Yeah, U.S. breaking news live. Barack Obama under fire. White House. Blah blah blah. I
Dude,
knew
it
I
says
saw
my
something about
connections.
him.
Dude, Smurf. Shit, we're gonna have to run the intro again. Yo, what the fuck was that?
It just spit us out, dude. For real. Like it just.
Yeah,
I
I
saw
probably
the
should.
circle spinning on my screen on my phone for a
No,
second
no, you
there.
don't understand. I looked down at stream and like my tablet's still connected. I'm actually hardwired too. Hold on. I don't even know if this is up. I see Sheree in chat. God damn it, dude. We had like 16, 17 people watching.
Yeah, see, look, this one
Just
says it's live. It says Obama impeachment live. America in shock. Obama arrest and something else.
Sheree, can you hear me?
I don't even see the stream up. There we go. Two watching.
Damn. What the hell just happened? Yeah, Sheree's got the OK symbol in chat. That just dumped everybody.
Yep, that's all right. As soon as this one gets up, just give it a
Oh,
few minutes.
give me,
They'll all be back, I imagine. The game didn't
no, the game didn't
the game didn't
crash.
fuck up.
That's
No,
what I'm
not at all.
saying. It was something
That's
legit
weird.
with YouTube, like shut everything
Yeah, that's
down.
YouTube side right there for real.
Yeah, 110%. That was not me. That was YouTube. Because I never lost any of the other stuff. Let me see. Um,
Yeah, you would have lost power and everything else or something stupid, you know.
yeah, well, not just that. You wouldn't have been able to hear me anymore. All
Right.
right,
Yeah, because you stopped talking for a second, and I was about to say,
hold
"Are
on.
you there, dude?" And then you
I'm
started
gonna
talking again, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So
Valheim. Uh,
YouTube had a brain fart. That's what it was. Yeah, Bob's back.
cool. We got Bob back. I'm making changes to the first one. Now it says Valheim. YouTube dropped this one, Hildr's Quest, and all this. So because if I have two of them up, like two of the same, it screws up.
Right.
Dude, I don't know what the
I see
deal
what you're
was.
saying. Like if it's got the same title and everything, so you got to change
Let me
something.
fix that. It's over to live chat. Let's see, five concurrent. Yeah. Oh man. God damn. God damn it, motherfucker.
You
That's
sounded like Napoleon Dynamite's brother when he backs up over the Tupperware bowl and it blows up and it's supposed to just crack. He's like,
yeah.
"Dang it!"
Oh, oh dang it. God damn. Yeah, that'll piss you right off. What a bunch of shit. Had like a decent stream going and it knocked it down. Yeah, we're down to five watching again.
Well, it just started back up, man. So you
You know
gotta give it a
what? It
second.
was it was because we were talking about David and how he doesn't have sex with anything other than his hand and
Yeah, it's all David's fault.
well, yeah, it was something David did
Oh, it's
something
always
there.
It's always David's fault.
Yeah, you got to blame it on David.
Eh, Yeah, everything gets blamed on David.
I heard David voted for Hillary Clinton. I blame him. He definitely voted for
Yeah,
Biden.
yeah, and somehow he voted legally. He's not even a U.S. citizen, and they still counted his vote. How fucked up is
Jesus.
that?
You know, that's Beans. Have you posted shit recently? This is starting to become an issue too, right? Hey YouTube, how about you stop using AI to monitor everything and actually fix it where I can get notifications from fucking people's channels that I actually follow and care about, so that
Yeah, I've noticed.
this way I can actually see people's content that I want to see instead of the bullshit you're trying to push up my ass. Thanks. Appreciate you. Like like SE Wolverine, same thing. He streamed last night. I got no notification of it at all. Again, and I specifically made sure I had all notifications for him on because he was having that issue where people were getting unsubbed, all this kind of crap. It's almost like YouTube doesn't want new people doing this stream shit. I can't believe we lost 10 viewers out of that whole stream crapping out.
The Google isn't right. Sometimes I've noticed if you like try to Google information on something,
Yeah, that's
uh,
another one. It's something to
because
do.
it's the freaking AI, dude. It's not doing something right. Because I was looking up stuff for abiotic factor, and I knew what it was. I just didn't know what it was called, and it was telling me something completely freaking different, dude. And then it
I'm
started going off of like real abiotic factors. Like what? Like
yeah, I got
no,
that too. I
the
did a search once
game.
and got that. Like, yeah, like wait, I don't need to know about actual abiotic factors.
Right, not for real. I'm talking about the game, man.
Like
What
like what the hell is this?
the hell's going on here? It's almost like the Google AI is like configuring everything that's wrong and giving you all the wrong shit instead of the right shit. I don't know. It's weird. I don't
I
know if
mean,
anybody else has had that problem, but
I like legitimately, I almost guarantee it that they are setting that shit up where it's like, if you complain, oh, well, it's brand new and we're trying to implement the system, like, bitch, do that on the side and just keep it where it's just normal search then. Because, like, you're screwing shit up here. And, like I said, 1,000% sorry about that one, guys. That was not GAM shit crapping out. That was not even OBS, which is a freeware program crapping out. That was
hey, you right
1,000%
back.
YouTube just crashed. And like when I went in, like the stream had been disconnected for a lot longer than it was even saying.
Right.
Like
I mean, I feel like it was like somewhere between like 5 and 10 minutes, but I don't even think it was that long.
no, I don't. It was like at least like good 3 minutes, and that's how you get the after effect on like ABL stream where everybody can kind of chat. Everybody's like, did he forget the streams up or whatever? No, he disconnects the software that's interfacing with YouTube. Right, this is from the creator side. What's happening when you disconnect that software? Like, so if I go into OBS right now and I hit stop streaming for the next like 4 minutes, it's YouTube doesn't shut down your stream. You have to end the stream on the YouTube tab itself. Well, something had happened and disconnected the OBS, and because you have a side panel, and the side panel tells you what your stream is, and it said disconnected. Last you heard was David Mon never touched a woman. Maybe somebody working at Google's a virgin. They got upset and offended by that. Then maybe that's what happened. They're like, oh no, hell no. Either that or else David Mon has gone to work for Google and we don't know about it.
Ray said that your chat just made her sign into to it.
Wait, my chat, what?
So it says your chat just made me sign into your chat. What the fuck?
What do you mean made you? He really does hug his mommy every day, too. He's not lying about that one.
He's a mommy's boy.
It's not even that. Oh, no, I'm not. I can't discuss that. That's David's
Uh,
pile of shit to
I
discuss.
know. I know. I know.
But, It made you sign into my chat house, Sheree. Like, what was the deal? If there's a song to cover, what would it be? I mean, that is a loaded one. Like, what I was going to try and do for like the intro or whatever, I had Eugene just do original music and told him to do like an '80s fight or '80s workout montage kind of tune for Smurf stuff for a Smurf song. But if I could have gotten the AI to work right, I probably would have done well. No, if you're going to cover it, like a full on cover, not like something original, but makes it sound like, then I would do Eye of the Tiger, right, for like Smurfs theme. It depends on what I was working on, but if it was like Smurfs theme, I would have done had and I had like you guys, playing guitar, drums, bass, all that stuff. I would have had you guys do like kind of a cover of Eye of the Tiger, and then I would have been like dun 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 dun. It's the eye of the tiger, fighting things all the time, and like just started singing like all kinds of fucked up shit. I fought Mr. T once in my underwear, like just gone off and done silliness. Get reported. I know you're joking, David. But hey, you know what? Now that you've mentioned that, though, it's a possibility. There is definitely one person out there, and I've discussed this with Sheree offline, because Sheree's like, hey, who keeps giving you like one dislike on your videos? And I'm like, oh, it's this person, and I notice when they do it, when I kick the shit out of them every time I'm streaming. Like if I pull a bigger view number or have more people in my chat or anything that they have had all night, then all of a sudden it's magic. It's magical. All of a sudden I get a dislike on a video.
Is this somebody I know?
It was somebody you were sub to. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Enough said.
Yep. So if it's that person, I'm just like, hey, you know what? I say nothing bad about you, all that kind of stuff. Like, that's fine. We know that you probably blow your grandfather so that he'll do extra likes on your video, right? Because you're clearly the product of inbreeding. We can tell by your genetic structure, okay? And yeah, that person can go fuck themselves. But you're not going to hear me say anything bad about them on stream. Uh, So,
You need me to say "Eye of the Tiger" or sing it like I'm singing "Eye of the Tiger"?
you could see the chat with the message over it, but wouldn't be able to participate if I didn't sign back in. I have never seen that before. I wonder if their AI
The hell?
thought you were a kid, Sheree. You have full mod status on it. I mean, like, you don't even have, like, the bullshit mod status that you're given on the other channel. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like,
It
there's
was
two
YouTube
different
testing
versions of
you.
mod. You actually have, like, administrator mod privilege on my channel.
E-Rock says, "Just say it. Eye of the Tiger." It's gonna come back through in the song just like that every time, and it's gonna be awkward. Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah, I don't know, right? I don't know what the fuck that was about. Yeah, I have no idea either. I have
That's really
no
weird,
clue.
Sheree.
Yeah, it's the same way I had a like. Well, we're up to 7 people watching, but I was up to 5 likes and I went down to 4. So five
I
bucks is
never had to sign in just to get into a chat before. That's messed up.
yeah. I've never had a side. That's a new one on me. I mean, it could just be YouTube buckery.
It is. It's got to be. fix your shit.
Yep. Fix your shit. And I mean, hey, look, all things considered, I should just be thankful that YouTube even works for me with some of the shit that comes out of my mouth.
I'm gonna go work on some road.
I like ran all the way the hell out there and all the way back and completely forgot what I came back for. And just
Yep,
remembered.
I hate that.
I'm
Oh
like,
well.
I just ran all the way out into the bog for something and forgot why I came went all the way there, went all the way back. Yeah, see, Bob didn't have to do that. Yep, David said it. It's the 18 plus YouTube wiping out kids, which means that Midoriya was in here earlier, and so was Leo. And I bet you they're locked out until their parents fucking signed them in, because they're definitely younger kids, and that's not like any offense or shade at them. They're just younger people, and I'll guarantee you that they booted them. It's
That's stupid.
like I said, the whole thing with the internet is reality versus what it should be. The internet was always the wild, wild west, right? We know that when they implemented this whole damn crown system, that almost every live chat, if they were monetized, you saw the users' names. You didn't see whatever nickname they gave themselves. So you could actually see who was behind, like what their actual Google account was, which means they monitor that shit, and they have been monitoring that shit. And now, if they're doing that with the AI, that's really fucked up. That is a whole lot of not good. I do not like. I do not like oversight. I do not like. I mean, look, I'm not doing anything wrong, right? No, well, I'm not doing anything wrong, correct? Like, I'm playing a video game. I'm talking to a bunch of adult people that are here having fun, enjoying themselves, having conversations, discussing, life, the universe, and everything on here. I'm not like, hey, you guys need to go to, so and so's, naughty site and all this kind of stuff. Definitely not trying to sell you something, which I like the PBD podcast, but that shit is starting to get to a point where I'm sick of so much self promotion that it just feels like he's trying to sell you either tickets to some seminar that you're never going to use in your entire life, or, you know, get people to sign up on what is it? What is it? Connect or whatever, some crap like this. And hey, good on him for wanting to make a buck, but it's gotten to a point when I watch this podcast, I feel like that's all he's doing is trying to sell me something. Like the content secondary and him selling things is the primary reason for the podcast. It that shit annoys the balls off me. Like I said, I've said this to you guys 1,000,001 times too. Like doing this and then eventually getting enough subscribers, enough viewers, all that stuff where YouTube pays me and I'm cutting Sheree in for 10% and all that. That's where it's at. That's where I'm good with. I don't need the $500 super chats. I don't need the memberships. I don't need all that kind of crap, because then at that point I feel like I'm afraid I'd be grifting for it. You got guys like E-Rock that are like, hey, you paint this up for me and I'll buy it off you, you know, which is awesome. But even that, I'm like hesitant with. Like David, Jesus Christ, mailing him over his shit. They broke the fuck out of it for one, but then, David's like, well, right, how much should I send you? Don't send me a fucking dime, brother. Like, I didn't paint it for you because I wanted money out of it. Doing shit for the love of the game at this point. And I do. I think that's part of the problem with some streamers. Like, they're like, oh, I'm going to make this my whole job and make a fortune. And then you end up friggin' sitting there looking like a retard. Yep, they want you to sign up to their Patreon. Like, Bob, you've said to me before. Actually, Bob specifically has said to me before, he's like, Gam, how can I help you? Can I send money to the. And what I always tell you, Bob, like, eventually, like, I've been wrestling with it, get PayPal set up, maybe use it to buy better equipment. But I would rather, nobody send me a fucking dime and come here, enjoy themselves, and not be alone for a minute, have good people to talk to, an amazing community. That was the one thing I kept getting last night in the Helldivers stream for the new guys. They're like, wow, it is a fantastic community. Well, yes, that's how they should all be. Well, David, that wasn't your booty, to be fair. You sent me a picture of a dog's ass. Well, those things, look, I could implement those things right now, Beans. And you're right. Maybe they should be future goals or whatever. I could throw up a Patreon. I could throw up I have a PayPal account. I could have put that shit on here a while ago. I've told Sheree to put her PayPal up so people can directly tip her because Sheree deserves to get paid, and the channel that should be paying her that makes a decent amount of money hasn't shown her a red dime or hell. In my opinion, the respect she actually fucking deserves. Put some respect on Sheree's name. I hope Rick James goes over there and slaps that bitch. Because, like, it's just, but then I got to look at things through a different lens, too. Maybe that's a GAM thing. Maybe it's just the way I think, and I'm an idiot for it. And I should cash in and should be like, hey, everybody, would you like to buy, this boner gum, this weed whacker that you can use with your left hand while you masturbate, like, you know, we, just I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just
Have a good
talking
one,
out of my
E-Rock.
ass. You out, E-Rock? Always great to have you, E-Rock. Thanks for coming back even after the crash. I appreciate you. Yeah, and like I said, Beans, look, I know you're not wrong. I know Sheree's not wrong. I know my wife's, well, especially my wife's not wrong. That I should have those as goals. I should do this. I should do that with it. And yeah, it'll come, but we're in year one, guys. I haven't done anything that's sent anything viral, like, or sent out shockwaves like, oh my god. Like, this is some of the most amazing shit I've ever seen, and nobody else can do it. Um, but at this point, again, I have to get to the point within myself. It has nothing to do with anybody else. It's all about me, not making sure you guys get value if that shit comes up. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, making sure the value's there. Like, if I'm painting something, looks damn near like an artist did it, not like some nub on fucking YouTube did it. If I'm doing a show or whatever, no foul language in it. Stuff like that. Yeah, shit. Bob, that ain't all it's buying him. It, ABL makes a lot of money off of YouTube. And hey, I'm not upset with him for that. Like, good on him. I hope he continues to make. I hope he gets to 2 million subscribers. I hope it keeps going up and up and up. But, and you guys have heard me say this before. I've had this conversation with It was Essie and Sheree. I had this conversation with, and I can say the same thing to you guys. If it
Seriously,
comes,
they bought him vehicles?
no,
Wow.
they didn't buy him vehicles.
Well, it says his channel. His channel
His
bought
channel,
him a
no, no,
Mustang
no,
and an
just the
F-150.
no, the money he made from YouTube has bought him that, and pays his mortgage and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's
That's
what it
his.
says. ABL's channel bought him a
Well,
Mustang and an F-150.
no.
Yeah.
Well, when you said they bought him, I thought you meant like his viewers bought him. I mean, technically yes, but reality is it's just the money he's made off YouTube has bought him all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we have that straight. It wasn't like, Bob was like, "Hey, I bought you a brand new Mustang, ABL. I like listening to you." Like, holy shit, Bob.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No,
If
no,
Bob's
no.
loaded, we didn't know it.
Man, you have a wallet? What the fuck is that? Damn.
My
My
life
money just goes in
is
my
from
pocket.
wall at this point. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, and again, I don't think you're completely wrong with that. Like I said, Beans, I just like. How about this? How about we make the agreement? I'll set up a brand new PayPal. I will set it, and I'll start putting in the channel description. I'll do it after my 1 year anniversary on YouTube, which is a couple days from now. I'll set that shit up. I'll put it there. People want to donate, they can donate.
Oh
Sound
yeah, we can
sound
buy Gam
decent?
some coffee. Take a drink. It's drinky time.
Fucking first thing I'm investing in is a goddamn alarm clock. I'll tell you that much. I'm still pissed off I overslept for the stream. Like I said, I get pissed
David
off when
David says, yeah, support Gam, but he won't take it. So send your money to me.
yeah, the government gives you enough money, David. Bastard. Crazy statement. Sheree's clapping.
Bollocks.
I told Sheree if she set a PayPal up on here, I would set a PayPal up on here. Just letting you guys know that.
No, but neither one of you want
And
any
Sheree,
money.
and
So
Sheree said no, absolutely not. I won't do it. I was like, God damn it! Try to trick her because I wasn't going to set one up. I was going to tell her I was lazy and didn't do it. And Sheree knew the plan ahead of time. Her mom sense kicked in and just screwed me. All right, let's put on the old straw hat here, turned into Loopy, and oh shit! I didn't mean to throw that on the ground. Well, give me. Oh my god! Why can't I? There it is. Give me my Skype. All right, I should be. Let me just make sure. Harvester, two-handed. Um, where is the hat? Where's this stupid straw hat? Set effects, 2 parts. Wearing the right clothes makes the chores easier. What's the other part, though, Smurf?
I don't know.
There's got to be something I'm missing here, right? I'm gonna actually look that up. David is a smart man. He's a young entrepreneuring British chap. Yeah, you're not wrong, David. They don't pay you enough to live on. That's why you have these things. They're crazy. I know you're gonna it's gonna blow your fucking mind. But there's these places you go to, and you do this thing. It's called work, and then check this shit out. They give you money for doing it. It's unfucking believable. I know it's crazy, and I, 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 I know it sounds like some magic shit. Let me see. Valheim harvest bonus. I'm looking that shit up now, Smurf. Players can rapidly increase their farming by using the cultivator and scythe and wearing the harvester set, harvest tunic, dress, straw hat. So I need to go get the harvest tunic, apparently. Dude, just do what you were doing when I first met you, David. You know, now they have OnlyFans, so you're even more set up for success. But just go and show off those feet pic right on YouTube. All right, look at me feet. Aren't they shagadelic? Check these out. See this right here? This is me big toe. Imagine hitting your bum. Right, right. You're going the right way for a paddled bottom, mate. Right. Good. Keep talking like that. No, but seriously, I just I guess I got enough of you guys that are here on a consistent basis where it's not a grift or I'm just talking some shit to get money out of people. What the what what the fuck? Am I like I I must have had a mental fail here. Jesus Christ. I did have a mental fail. I was just at this chick. It's Hildr, not Haldor. Hold door. Hold door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said. That's right. Alright, so I need the harvester's tunic, huh? Okay, brown dress, simple tunic, yellow tunic, plain dress, harvest tunic. Here it is. Probably should have got the harvest dress. It probably would have looked better. Yeah, like I said, I guess I just watched enough channels, and I don't know how you guys are about this, where it's like Tim Pool, pay $10 a month, go to my website. Pay $10 a month, go to my website. Patrick Beck David with like whatever newfangled thing he's decided that he's going to make loot off of. But enough of these streamers, like, that's actually one of the things I respect about ABL. He doesn't say, he'll thank everybody for super chatting, and he reads he doesn't read all of them, but he reads a bunch of them. What the hell's my guy even look like with this thing on? I look like I should be in a horror movie. Um, he doesn't read all the super chats, but he at least thanks everybody for him, stuff like that. He's thankful for people who donate money. And I like I said, I don't want to be that guy. It's selling you the latest newfangled thing. Like, I get pissed off enough at YouTube ads. As a matter of fact, there's a reason I don't broadcast on Twitch. Because anytime I need to get on Twitch, and because Twitch does a cool thing that YouTube should really duplicate, and it's called drops for games. So, for example, if you're watching like Marvel Rivals for 2 hours, you'll get like a skin, right? And watching Marvel Rivals, and you get the skin. Okay, that's cool. However, 45 minutes out of that hour stream is pretty much ads now. Like, and they make the screen like kind of what they've been doing with anybody who monetizes their live stream. They'll have the ad pop up while they're live streaming, like on the side. I don't know if you guys have seen this. It goes kind of like picture in picture or side by side picture. And Twitch has that, and it'll run like 45 minutes worth of ads. I shouldn't have to click through 18 ads to get to what the hell I'm watching.
Yeah.
Like that shit, just drives me nuts. Or it be driving me nuts. And even better, the chat froze for me. Last I had was like Sheree laughing. You guys are talking all kinds of smack, and I missed all of it. Damn it! Now I got to go back and read.
Yeah. Last thing I
It's well
got
me.
is David saying, "You what?"
No, 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 no. He's fine. Beans, I appreciate that. Like a whole bunch. Um, I actually really do. But I've said this a lot before, and I'll keep continuing to say it. You guys make the show what it is. Being able to sit here, like, granted, if nobody's watching, I'm still going to be talking. It's one of the first things I told Smurf. Even if you got nobody watching, talk like there's people there, because you kind of have to. Otherwise, what are you guys going to do? You just play the game yourself at that point, you know? You're watching somebody play a game. That shit's got to get boring, right?
Especially if you're not talking.
Well, that's just it. You paid $13.99 for you. I used to have what's known as an ad blocker that I got for fucking well free, and it would block all the ads. And then YouTube got wise to that, and AI almost shut down my ability to watch YouTube.
I have YouTube Premium as well. I
Yeah,
can't stand the ads. And ever since we got it, it's been awesome. So
yeah,
I'll continue to pay it.
yeah. I know. My wife even said if you want YouTube Premium, it would make sense to get it. And I was like, yeah, I don't want
Dude, I'm
another.
telling you, no ads on YouTube is amazing. Not gonna lie.
I can imagine. I can
Because
definitely
man, what it
imagine.
was before was horrible, and I was bitching about it to the wife, and then she got me the premium, and I was like, oh my god, it is so much better.
Yeah, but I mean, then you got guys like Eugene's usually talking about how he's kind of in a tough spot financially, right? He can't afford YouTube Premium, for example. So, but you're going to punish the guy that doesn't buy that service and make him watch through all that shit. It's kind of brutal.
Yeah, until they can come up with the money to pay for it.
Right, exactly. But
Oh well, if we make them watch even more videos or ads in this,
well, yeah,
that'll
'cause they're
incline them to buy it even
and
more.
hey, look, I can't even blame YouTube entirely because they got to make money. That shit
Right.
takes like it's shocking how much money it costs to just host videos like this. Like you would think, oh, it's not all that much. No, like if you do it for yourself, like if I were to do it, it would cost me probably like 10 grand a month just for my streams to host them and shit like this. Like it's actually it's a lot of money because you have to pay for at that point you become commercialized and you have to pay for the bandwidth that you're using. It's the same way, and I know this because of my son. Like, I think I pay like 110 for full gigabit internet at the house, he's got to pay 300 a month for like 300 megabytes a second or some shit at his store. It's like because it's commercialized, like it's a commercial business. So, and the shit part is, let's say it goes out at my house and it goes down into this business. They're not getting him up any faster than they're getting my shit back up. So it's not like you're paying and it's like, oh yes, but that puts you on some kind of premium ass tier where we take care of the business customers first because you guys pay more money. No, they just cash in on your ass. I mean, I can't blast anybody for being a capitalist, making money, all that stuff. But it's stuff like, hey, Bob. Hey, I'm going to ask Bob directly, and Bob will tell us a lot right here. Tell me something. You had a choice tonight, right? There was never a point in time where I said, Bob, you have to watch my show or I'm going to be mad at you or I'll kick you off the channel or whatever. But you chose to watch me instead of ABL for tonight. Like you came here, you said, yeah, you need a break from it, everything else. But why did you choose here instead of going to ABL? Like, I don't normally stream Wednesdays. Well, that's kind of untrue because I've been doing the gaming on my own on Wednesdays. But why would you choose to come here? There was other people streaming you could have watched. You know, what was the difference? Was it because I made you pay premium price? Was it, you know, like, hey, I'm going to come here and have fun? You know, what was the reason? Same reason, you know, like same thing. I'll ask Beans the same thing. How come you listen to me all the time at work? There's a dozen other things that come out. Joe Rogan, like all kinds of stuff where it's actually in a podcast format that you could listen to. And this is not like, hey, stop listening to me or some shit. I'm just asking why. I don't know. I don't buy alcohol. To support the channel? Okay, cool. So it's a channel support and you see me as a friend. Okay, I can appreciate that.
He just said support the channel. He didn't say nothing about friends.
Fucking Smurf. Fucking Smurf. Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. It was funny as shit. Just out of nowhere. I was like, I was not expecting that. You caught me off guard. Smurf comes out with a funny just out of the blue. But yeah, okay. The support channel. See you as a friend. Yeah, see, David's right. Like, also fun content, entertaining. He, Bob said, "Not sure. I like hearing Sly." Shit.
Some people out there do find my voice to be quite sexy. So.
Yeah.
Not many,
You
but they're
know,
out there.
but
They're out there.
Bob's literally like, because Bob was here and I was, you know, like it's a question and just, you know,
Nah, this
yeah,
is
you're not a gamer at
one
all
of the
either.
best communities that I've ever been a part
Right.
of. So.
Yeah, for me, right, it's about the community, it's about the people, and it's, I'm going to move all this equipment over, I think.
I don't think I've seen this much support in one community before.
Right. For me, it's because like a good chunk of this is like everybody has a voice here. You know you're not going to get censored. You can have fun and break balls and all that stuff, and I'm not going to boot you
Yeah,
out because
I just saw Bob's comment that I wouldn't go that far, Sly.
yeah, I
You
would.
think it's sexy.
But yeah, it is. To me, it's like I get to give everybody a place to hang out, chill, let their voice be heard, and places like, let's say, ABLs, right?
Well, here's the big thing.
I
We'd be
have
doing
no
it anyway.
control where I can say, like, go ahead, man. Yeah, exactly. Well, Smurf's right. Smurf and I'd be doing this shit
We'd just
anyway.
be sitting here doing this anyway. So what's the problem with streaming while we're doing it? So might as
Right.
well.
Yeah, might as well have fun with it, right? Everybody together. Bob, don't swing that way. LOL. Nice. Nice, Bob.
Shut up, Beans. I don't think you're just some woo woo chick.
Yeah, I think you could. I think your woo woo stuff's fun. Like, I like the woo woo stuff. I have to be. You got to remember, I got to be kind of the. I mean, I guess the alternative would be a gay man. So I'm not saying that. Have to be the straight man here, too. Like, I have to be honest in be honest and actually come down on the side of science in certain cases and stuff like that. Woo woo is always fun. It's always fun to talk woo woo. It really is. But it's also like you got to balance it. Unfortunately, from my perspective, I have to balance it too. But yeah, part of it comes down to it's not like, oh, I have control so I can silence voices. No, it's like, no, I have the control to make sure everybody gets fucking heard. Because there are other places like I said, I'm going to use ABL as the example, and it's no shade at him or no slight at him. But shit like, hey, I'm going to do a call in show. I'm going to have one guy who calls up and disagrees with me. And instead of hearing him out, when he's not being an asshole, like, okay, because Ivan can be an asshole, but instead of hearing him out and hearing what his point of view is and then arguing against it, I'm just going to say, oh, hell no, you ain't going to do that on my show and mute your ass. Like you're silencing his voice. He didn't even get his point out or any of that stuff. I am self aware. I am definitely self aware. I mean, you got to call it like it is. I told Smurf. I've told Smurf a couple times. Hell, I've told Smurf a hell of a lot that if you want to start your own stream, all this stuff, don't expect to make a dime off of it. Don't expect anybody to listen to you. Don't expect anybody. Have a nice Smurf. Don't expect people to give a shit. Don't expect like if you're gonna do it, you better do it.
You think like that, you're just gonna get disappointment.
Yeah. People that think they're going to go viral and everything start a channel. And then SE had said this. He's like, yeah, a lot of people don't even make it to 100 subs before they quit. He's not wrong because people expect it to be like, I'm going to post this video and I'm going to say my point of view and it's going to be so important, so epic, and so mind blowing and change the entire conversation so much that it's going to blow up and go viral and I'm going to be a millionaire and I'm going to have millions of viewers within a week and as soon as I do my first video because they get all excited and they don't look at the reality of it where it's like, yeah, that's not how that works. Takes time. You got to build it. You need good people and everything. So you better build it in a way that where would you want to be? Like, would you want people coming into your channel telling you that you got googly eyes and can't read? Do you want people coming to your channel telling you, hey, you really suck at life? Granted, I get that all the time. You guys have heard me and David play video games together, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Beans nailed it right there.
What you say? I'm climbing the tower so that I couldn't look.
When you feel comfortable around a group of people to discuss anything without being judged is how a community thrives.
Yes. Yeah, you got
That is absolutely
that.
true.
That is the perfect way to hit the nail right on the head.
So I said she hit the nail right there,
Yeah,
man.
like
That's
I said, I'm all right with your woo woo conspiracy theories. You know. Oh God damn it! There's still a trap here.
hell. If everybody in here just jumped into the Discord chat, I'd join in and chat with y'all too if you want to do something like that. No
Well,
problem.
the Discord chat, you have the regular talk chat, and then you have
Yeah,
the
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not
yeah.
talking about this chat. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
I was gonna
regular.
say you can't get into this chat. There's like 4 or 5 people that can get
No, I'm
actually
saying
into
like
this
when we're
chat.
not streaming, if we're not streaming,
Right.
and
I got
somebody's
you.
just
I follow.
in the voice chat, I would join up in there and chat with
Right.
y'all.
And but that's just it. Like it's been almost a year on this channel, and I don't see it slowing down. I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. I think everybody's had a fun ride, and we're all kind of in it
Dude,
for the
I'm
ride.
having fun messing around, playing games, and messing with everybody. And it's not even my channel, and I'm having fun.
Yeah. Like, I mean, you guys get to hear fun stories too. Like the time David got into the Xbox game chat with us, he's like, lads, I have a problem. We're like, what? And he's like, yeah, so I was playing around with Gorilla Glue, and I thought it would be easier cleanup if I just glued the Kleenex to the tip of my, well, you know. And he's like, but then next thing I know, I accidentally glued my pee hole shut. And we're like, what? And like, I mean, that was a great story, David. You should tell it again. Maybe we'll tell it on the next chat. He was afraid that everything was going to blow up like a water balloon until it popped. Like it was kind of terrible. Poor kid.
Yeah, he was gonna have to like you know do a tracheotomy on it and poke a little hole in the side.
Yeah. I mean, and that's fair. You want to talk about it, um, which like I said, that's fine. Um, but that's just it. I try to like when that kind of stuff comes up, when like the woo woo stuff comes up,
Oh,
I
I'll
try.
listen. I'll listen.
Yeah, I'll
No
listen,
problem there.
but
There's
there's
no
a
problem there.
but I'm not just shooting holes in it. Trying to give actual like scientific and proven reasoning as to
Oh, it's
th-
definitely going to get some
why you can
constructive criticism for sure.
yeah, this is how that debunks though is really where that's what I'm talking about when I'm you take it like sometimes
That's
like I'm
another thing I
personally
like to tell
attacking
people,
you
man.
like
You
you're
need to question everything.
right.
Everything. It doesn't even matter what it is. You question everything.
Yeah, I think sometimes people get upset when you tell them like, "No, this is where this is." Oh shit! I lived. I thought I saw the feather cape on and jumped off the fucking side of the roof of the tower. I hit. I'm down in
Yep,
like
I
56
just
seconds.
watched it.
I was like, "Oh shit!" Like I realized halfway down that
You just got a foot shorter.
yeah, oh, yeah,
You're getting
dude,
closer to my height now.
yeah.
You just crushed a
But
few vertebrae
that's
for
just
sure right
it.
there.
Discussing things, I want to tell you, like, look, here's where the science is, and this is where like, it's cool you can discuss it and everything else, think it's a neat theory, but this is where they've already proven it wrong.
Me
Watching
too, Beans. I do question everything.
watching AJ on the Y Files, he talks about that all the time. That because that's all he discusses is woo woo stuff, right? And then usually at the end he debunks it. And he's like, every time, he's like, I've noticed you can watch my numbers. Like, I watch it on the creator side. The moment I say in the video, this is an amazing story, but is it true?
But
Everybody's gotten right, but is it true? The problem is that he's like, nobody wants the story debunked. They want to
right. But if the facts and the proof is out there, he's going to put
debunk
that
it
out there
because
too.
that's what his channel is.
Otherwise he's not doing otherwise he's not doing his job as a researcher before he tells the story.
Right.
That kind you know what I mean?
Exactly. And but he's like, I see it every time with the numbers. Like every interview I've seen that dude give, he says the same thing. He's like, every time. Every time I say,
Well,
is it
otherwise
true?
people would follow up and do the research to try to back it up and then find out that it's fake anyway and then they're like,
Right.
"Oh, well yeah, then he is woo woo." You know what I'm saying? Like
Like I said, I debunked that woo woo theory about the fucking whatever it was, the Malaysian flight, and that was the last time I ever. And I was like, damn, I ruined that guy's whole day, and that was kind of game over for him coming to the channel. But I can't lie to him and say, oh yeah, man, that's some real compelling evidence that you got shit on thermal and
yeah, now that's
but
the thing
no
I can't
exhaust
stand
plume.
when
Like what?
right. I don't like it when they try to push it and it's not like proven.
Yeah, I mean, and then, well, what's made things a lot worse when it comes to discussing woo woo and conspiracy theories and all that, because they can be fun, is the problem that, and it's our government's fault. So many fucking conspiracy theories that are people would talk about, like, everybody's just kind of like, oh yeah, that's got to be bullshit,
It
or
doesn't
that,
matter if the government showed you documents, would you believe them?
right.
What the fuck was that?
Well, not just that, but you get, it's like
I do not
they come out and
trust
they'll
the
tell you
government.
like, oh, there's, this is what really happened. And you find out like 10 years later, like, oh yeah, Russiagate, 110% bullshit. But we sold you
Or
that shit on the
they're
news,
like, here's
everything
the
else
piece
for
of
4
paper,
years.
and it's all blacked out and redacted, so you can't see it anyway.
Like, yeah, well, exactly. Like, we will say this and tread very lightly when I say this. COVID vaccines, right?
I never partook of any COVID vaccine.
Nope, me neither. But the whole thing was you had all this stuff about the shot, then you had the official stuff about the shot. And then you're finding
Dude,
out
it came
stuff.
out way too fast for them to call it a vaccine to begin with.
There's
It's a
just
flu shot. It's
there's
not a
just
vaccine. A
so much
vaccine is
stuff.
it keeps you from ever getting something ever again. That's what a
It
vaccine is.
it just that shit proved that, you know what I mean? Everybody take the shot, shut up, and get in the pod and eat the bugs. Like you made that whole, even if part of it was legit, part of it, all of it's legit. So if you didn't question, you just went got the shot, and next thing you know, your eye stops working. In certain cases, it's because you really did believe, but they've done too much damage to people
Well,
I know. They've
didn't they
done.
do that to the black community years and years ago with the syphilis shots? The
That's
shots they
correct.
ended up giving them like,
Yeah,
see, like I
dude,
absolutely do
I
not trust the
I
freaking
all
government when it comes to that shit.
I always fuck this up too because you have the Tuskegee Airmen, right?
Yes, I've watched that. I've watched
Okay,
that movie
right.
a bunch of times.
Which was a bunch of black pilots, but I want to say it was called the Tuskegee Experiment. I don't know if it's called Tuskegee or what the hell
First
it's
of all,
called.
they didn't think the black community was even smart enough to be a pilot, to be able to control an
Well,
airplane.
no,
So,
that's the Tuskegee Airmen.
oh yeah, the
But
airmen, yes,
yeah,
not the
yeah, I'm
experiment.
talking about the syphilis like thing they did because they poisoned and infected those people and monitored them and never cured them for so long. Like, dude, that shit, like, our government does fucked up things.
Yeah, and then it ended up being hereditary as well.
Yep.
Like it just kept passing down through
It,
generation to
yeah,
generation,
well,
and
and
that's
they kept showing up, making
fuck.
sure they were infected to study, what would happen with the long-term results of catching a disease like that and
That's
letting it
fucking
go
bullshit.
untreated. It's shit like that pisses me off, and that's part of the fucking problem. Where conspiracy theories. That's why a lot of people are like, Alex Jones is a genius and he's always right. It's like, man, he threw
Yeah,
shit at the wall.
how about they stop bitching about the slavery stuff and start bitching about the syphilis shit. Maybe you guys will get some kind of,
I mean, I
you
can
know what I'm
understand the
saying?
slavery thing too, but
I don't understand that. That nobody today has been a slave in the United States.
actually, to tell you the truth, there's more slaves
I mean,
nowadays than there were back in those days.
it's not like open. But
Yeah,
people claiming that they need money because their ancestors were slaves, I feel is bullshit.
I mean, it's a 50-50.
Coming from
It
making
depends.
people that never owned a slave pay this money
Yeah, that's that. Well, that's what
to
I'm
people that
saying
were
is
never a slave. Like that's
so.
crazy talk to me.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm at. Like you know, yeah, I never owned any slaves, anything like that. Well, you shouldn't have to pay the money. But now your descendant made all his money off of an industry or whatever. Like, I don't know, maybe like a JB Pritzker and
I don't know if my thinking's right or
his
wrong,
family,
but that's the way I feel about it.
his
It's
his his family. Let's say JB Pritzker, his family. Let's say they built their fortune that way, right? And he's got to pay reparations to X amount of different people. I can go with that. I'm all right with that.
well,
But
yeah,
just
that's
but just average person who's a taxpayer that has $0 to begin with and is struggling, like somebody and they had nothing to do with it. No, you make the people that
right. And how long ago was slavery abolished? Like what? Like I thought we had this finished by now. Shit.
baby back Pritzker, nice.
Eh, don't get me started, dude.
I mean, look,
Don't get me started.
I say this all the time. We're all in the same pile of shit. Unless we came from money, had parents that were very affluent and afforded us an amazing life. Now, in certain cases, those parents, they built those lives from nothing. Can respect that. They wanted to give their children everything. Can respect it. But at
I
some point
agree,
in time,
Beans. Every
they should make
culture has been
yeah,
enslaved at some point in
yeah,
history or present.
but they
But
should
the slavery they're talking about here was like the Civil War slavery.
yeah.
Nobody's alive still from then. So
Honestly, if they were going to sue anybody, like or go for the reparations, they should actually be able to go and take land and just get the reparation from Africa
yeah,
and
see, I agree,
and
Sheree.
then and then get
That's
them
the way
their
I
loot
feel.
back that way. Like, here you go, you get this property, now you can sell it back and get your money that way.
United States, the land of the free, my ass. There ain't
Damn it,
nothing free here.
damn it, we're not going to talk about the Ottoman Empire because I will tell you the horrors that they did to the world at one point. Then
Yeah.
again, so did my Viking ancestry. They fucking 110% did raid villages and just fucking enslave people and massacre motherfuckers and everything. They were savage bastards. But a bunch of goddamn savages. And Bob's like, I got paid when I turned 18. Yeah, I mean, I've been hustling and bustling since I was 14. God damn, what a fucking mistake. What a fool I was, thinking that shit was a good idea. should have just said no and been a dumbass teenager and just enjoyed my life. Actually, I can't even say that. I learned so much from just that bar culture and all that stuff, and having to deal with all that. I think it made me humble, or made me appreciate things in a different light at a younger age. So I completely fucked up when I got older. What the hell did I? There it is. See if I can't get this to stick up top. Trying to set up another black metal chest. I'm just trying to do it without a the fuck was that? Oh, it's me bouncing in the chair. Did you actually have to put wood under the? Yeah, you did. Fuck. Really trying to get away without that. Like, god damn. With the screen bouncing, I think I got that placement right. Probably could have gone with a smaller thing. What the fuck? There it is. Shit. Stop bouncing. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to go with a size 1 floor. Hopefully get this shit to stick. Corner 3. Yeah, I do though. I really do see everybody in the same pile of shit. Unless you have a ridiculous sum of money nowadays. I think a lot of it might be Smurf's fault. Still can't prove it, but I've been working on the theory. That looks like shit, but it'll work. Native American, Bob? You're one of them engines? What tribe? What tribe, Bob? Of course, blame the blue guy. Yeah.
If you were born here, you're you're Native American, but you're not Indian. You might not be Indian, but you're Native American.
Yep. Yeah.
That's something else that I hate that they do here. You know, they still separate everybody by definition, name, or whatever. You know what I mean?
You
But
talking about? You
you're
mean?
American. You're American. It don't matter what color your skin is.
Yeah. I know what you meant by by heritage.
Yes.
So like if you're from
Blame the
India,
blue guy.
yeah, if you're from Indian, you're a Native American. If you're from India, you're an Indian American. If you're black, you're an African American. If you're, like Slavic American, whatever. You're right. You're 1,000% right. No, you're just a fucking
The
American.
one that I never got was the African American. Like just because they're black, what if they've never been to Africa? They're not. It doesn't make sense to me.
I can't answer that one.
None of it makes sense to me.
It's above my pay grade.
Ooh, big old troll. Get out of
Well,
here, buddy.
I'm just watching the
There
pond
he
fight
goes.
between the
if they admitted it.
Get out of here. I was watching this.
Wasn't
I'm, I'm watching this shit like fight itself. I killed one of those gross. Yeah, cool. The entire biome was fighting growths in a tar pit. I just let it fight itself out. Had to kill one, that was it. And I killed him from afar, he didn't even get a shot off. Time to go dig a pit and go collect all the tar. Oh shit, I can't move. Oh, you little bastard. What's the matter? Having trouble moving there, Spritle? Here, let me help. Oh, we can trench this shit enough downhill where we get this fucking tar out. Uh-oh. Oh, well, thank you for knocking me out of the tar pit. I appreciate you. Here, let me lend you a hand to get out, sir. Oh, sorry, I killed you by accident. My bad. I'll never be able to figure that shit out, Beans. I don't know how any of that would work. Like, no clue. I am not sure how any of that shit would work. I mean, here you go. My ancestors went and marauded and raided England back in the day, right? We know that for a fact. Does that mean I got to pay David reparations?
Yeah, can you do English?
Yeah, because I'm sure like my ancestors probably definitely just whooped that ass back in the day, like whooped his head, his ass, everything. Turned him into a pop cockle. So do I owe David reparations then? Is that how that works? I don't get it.
Yeah, see, Sheree says, I hate African American. I'd rather colored APT.
Wait, what did she say? I
Colored.
hate.
I hate African American. I'd rather colored, you know, say that they're colored instead of African American. It doesn't make
She would
sense
rather
to say
colored.
African American.
I don't like colored either. I mean,
I don't.
I like it. That
It's
sounds
just
like somebody.
Americans, Trey. Period. It doesn't matter what color your
Yeah,
skin is. That's my opinion.
yeah. Like I get it. I mean, if you have to describe somebody's skin, then you can say it's black. At that point, you would say, yeah, well, as a black person or what have you.
Maybe if there was a crime and you're
But
trying to
it's
describe
the same,
somebody to, yeah,
right?
that
That I get,
it
right?
shouldn't go any
But
further than that,
But
though.
you say they were colored like what? Somebody hit them with a paintbrush, like those fucking freaks that are out protesting all the time. With their colored hair. Like I don't. It just doesn't. I don't know.
I hate the racist shit.
Yeah, I do too. It's like they're just people. You're an asshole or you're not. And depending on if you are an asshole, like I'm an asshole, it depends on to what extent. That's all. Like, are you one of the? Oh, you're one of those assholes. Like you know, we've all said that at one point. Oh, you're that kind of asshole, are you? You know, oh, you're that kind of dick.
Well, see, Bob, if everybody saw it that way, then we really wouldn't have that many problems, would we?
I mean, you know, it's bad enough I get guff for picking on Sheree and Beans for being and Bob for being midgets. But you know, Bob will kick me in the nuts, so I don't tease him as much as the other two.
What about you?
Yeah, I just the whole issue I have with you know, and like Sheree said, she wouldn't take offense to it, right? Like if somebody was like, "Oh, colored instead of African American." My whole where I take offense with it, like, and it's not even like you're not going to call me a you know a colored person, for example, but where I take offense with that is to me, it's because of an old connotation from Southern people. You can usually tell the ones that have not gone past racism. The old white folk, like old redneck white folk that are actually racist, that's usually the term they use. And that's where that that bothers me. You know what I mean? But that's me. Because I know they're trying to say it in a derogatory sense. Like they talk about it. It's again, it's all in context, right? They use it as a way to. They might as well just be saying the N word. A lot of them at that point when they say it. Like, and I've learned that from living down here. Any person I've ever say or heard say that, it's just like, yeah, you might as well have just like called them the N word at that point because the way the inflection and the context they'll use it in, it's
It
the way
meant
they
the
put,
same.
you know, they mean it in the
Yeah,
same
yeah, the
vein,
outcome meant the same thing. So
right? And it's just like that's why I take offense to it. Like technically, you didn't say anything wrong,
Bean
or
says, God makes us grow till perfectly cooked, Gam. Some of us took longer. Some of us ain't done.
yeah, I mean, well, I understand. In the Hobbit community, you are a giant, but you know, in the world of men, yeah, you're just. I like teasing you guys because you guys like the funniest part is pretty much the same height as you and Sheree. So my son always calls her midget. That's his nickname for her. Hey, how's midget doing? But she's like you guys height. That's why it's funny to me.
Hey, it's not all nice to be tall either. Trust me. I bang my head all the time because I'm always looking
I
down, trying
mean,
not to trip over shit.
Sheree, you're not wrong, but the whole thing is like I love the way Smurf put it. You know, he doesn't look at it in that vein. He's looking at it as like we're all just Americans, right? Like you can say like, yeah, I'm an English American, I'm an Italian American, I'm you know this, that, or the other.
That's the government trying to separate the freaking people, is my opinion.
Right, like we're all, you
It,
know the American part of it should come first above you know like American Italian. I'm American, you know,
that's the government trying to divide us as a people
but
and keep us
guaranteed
divided.
you're over in like Sandland and you go there and they kidnap you and they kidnap you know somebody who's Italian American, African American, white American, whatever, Jewish American. Well, probably the Jewish American's going to get it first, to be honest. But they don't give a shit. They caught an American. They don't. They're not going to give a fuck what color your skin is. They, like I said, maybe the Jewish guy would get it first, but that's more based on religion than anything else. It's the American part that is what would stand out to them. They wouldn't care what the color of your skin is. They're just going to care that you're an American.
Now the old folks at this point, Sheree, are a lost cause.
Yeah. Plus, I mean,
There's no, they're already set in their ways. They're not going to change.
right.
So we're better off just waiting it out. Really,
Yeah, we just got to wait them out, you know. But like,
you're right. We can't teach old dogs new tricks. Just teach our pups better. That's the only thing that we can do.
well, yeah, and they do.
Even
Oh, of course they want us infighting. Like, there's never a doubt. Smurf's 100% right on that. They don't want us sitting down and having conversations with each other.
no,
Like,
because the government can't always thinks that we're rallying against them if that's the case.
because we are. Because then we
Right.
all like can put together all the bullshit and everything else that they've thrown at us, and it's like, oh yeah, this doesn't make a lot of sense. Hey, does this make sense to you? No, man, that don't make no goddamn sense to me neither. And then we look at it and go, yo, why you lying? It's like it's the guy who cheats on his girlfriend, right, with another girl, and those two girls somehow wind up at the same party figuring it out and have a conversation with each other. Do you think they want to beat the ever loving shit out of each other, or are they going to kill him first?
Yeah, that all depends because that can always go 50-50. They might want to kill him for, they might want to kill them both. They might want to kill him for doing what he did,
Well,
and
yeah, but they're
lying,
going to
cheating,
team
and
up
all
and
that. And
kill
then they want
him
to kill her
first.
too because she's the one that fucking got him away from her.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It just depends on the person. I've, I'm not gonna lie. I've caught a couple of people I was with cheating, and yeah, I did want to hurt both of them, but I didn't do either. I didn't fight the guy or her. So
Man, you're a better man than me. I had an ex-girlfriend cheat on me. I beat the ever-loving
no,
shit
dude.
out of
Because see,
that
this is
dude.
the thing.
I mean, I dumped
When I
her
turned
after. I
one,
never hit her, but I beat the shit out of him. But then again, we're
dude,
also talking
no,
when I
I'm
was
not
like
going to jail. I'm not
16,
going to
17.
jail for some stupid bitch, dude.
I didn't go
Seriously,
to
I'm not.
jail for it. Dude, we're talking 1990s. Like
Yeah.
nobody was sending anybody to jail in my town, because if you sent one of us to jail, the rest were getting you, and you would
If
be
it's straight
ostracized.
if it's a self defense situation, I'm down. I'm going out like that. You know what I mean?
I
But
mean, when I was
no,
a
it's not
kid,
worth it. Not worth it in the long
you
run.
uh, back when I was young, like that town, no, we regulated everything ourselves. Like we just that stayed in town. Like we dealt with it.
That was my first wife, dude. I had a kid with her, and we were going through divorce like soon after that. So
Well,
yeah,
for me, it was just
I would have been minced meat if I'd have laid hands on that guy.
I wouldn't. I I would have
At
just.
that point, she cheated on me. She wasn't worth it. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I mean
I'm not
that's
gonna waste
actually
any. I'm
well.
not gonna
See,
waste any more energy on it.
see, that's the adult way of thinking about it. When I was a kid, that temper, no, 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 no. I would
Oh, dude,
flatline her.
I was 21 when that happened.
Yeah, and that's well. I mean, that's
I'm so glad I kept my cool,
well.
dude,
Yeah, you're
because
still technically a
my life
kid.
could be way different right now if I did things
I
differently.
I just like my whole thing was that's why I can understand with these younger guys, like the whole thing with the Rampage Jackson kid. I get it. I see where it's going. The whole thing with the track meet stabby dude. I get it because I remember being angry and thinking, "Oh shit, I can't be disrespected, and I need to keep my reputation up and all that other stuff." I just never took it to a point where I fucking stabbed somebody to death or like beat an unconscious man, because I at least had enough common sense not to take it past the limit. But knocking somebody flat on their ass or knocking them cold, that's a different stuff. And like I said, that's back in the 90s, like mid 90s, mid to late 90s.
And
We
when
used,
somebody gets so mad that they turn red and they don't see anything but red, that's a scary thing.
dude,
I
I
don't
bought
want to be that way because
yeah,
then you don't have control over your actions and then you're
yeah, that's
sorry about it afterwards. And
that's the wife with me. It's always you can tell I go quiet. Like normally I'm talking shit the entire time I'm beating the fuck out of you, but I'm laughing and making funny while I'm doing it. If I go quiet and come at you, that's when you need to be terrified because I have lost my shit and I'm concentrating on the right way to hurt you the worst I can
yeah,
possibly hurt
how
you.
how can I hurt you the worst possible way?
Like, oh yeah, I am going to do this, that, and the other thing. And like the whole thing is, as an adult, I don't have those problems. I avoid those problems. I take a whole different path. And
I do too.
I save that shit up for if, like, okay, somebody
I don't want the confrontation, and it's not because I'm scared or anything. For me, I'm scared of that person pissing me off to where I feel like I have to hurt them, and I don't ever want to be that guy.
uh,
So
that part doesn't bother me.
I usually let a lot slide, and if I have to say something, I'll say something.
Yeah. I mean,
You
and I
know,
don't
but that,
blame
that
you.
that's about as
I
far as it'll
just
go, and I'll turn around and not waste another fucking breath on you.
yeah,
If I
exactly.
see you coming, I'll just avoid you at all costs.
Yeah, I have this thing where I haven't gotten to that point, but I mean, it'd have to be something like you hurt my kid really bad. Like, yeah, hurt my wife, shit, you hurt my dog, things like
Well, like a couple of
this.
weeks ago, we were pulling into work, and this guy, we hear tires squealing. This guy did not brake at all, trying to turn with my wife at the same time, and she had the right of way. And then he proceeds to pass us up. Goes in this little bitty narrow parking lot where we're trying to find a parking spot, and then this guy whips around, pulls a little, a 3-point turn, pulls in, backs out, comes right back at us, and like swerves right around us. And then like hurries up and goes and tries to clock in, and I followed him in there, and I had to tell him, I'm like, dude, you ever do any shit like that again, you're not gonna make it inside this building, like for sure.
Yeah, see, that's
I'm not
good
playing
shit
that
right
damn game,
there.
dude. You put all of our lives at risk doing that shit, and for what? For work, dude. You can be 5 minutes late, and you're not gonna get in trouble.
Yeah,
Everybody's got a 5 minute leeway at Amazon.
the,
So
the most the most terrified anybody could ever be of me would be my wife or one of my kids looking at me with a hurt look and saying, "Do it." It's over at that point. That's the worst case scenario. Like most times, I will be just mellow, chill, and everything. But when it comes to that, like those are like the wife, the kids. If they look at me just with that hurt, and you know the look. Any guy that has a wife and kids knows the look. They hit you with that
oh
look
yeah,
of
it's all it
and
takes. My
and
wife's got that look, and then I shut up.
yep,
I'll be talking
yep.
after she leaves.
Yeah, I mean, no, they look at me. It's like it's like letting Cujo off the leash. Like, oh no, you have done something so egregious, and I won't ask questions till after it's done either. I just trust you at that point. Like
Every
he must
wife
have.
has that look, dude. Like for real, every wife
Yep.
has that look. It's just man, all it takes, and you look at her and see her giving you that look, and you're talking. It's just
It's the same way my wife got pissed off the other day in the store, and she's looking at me, and I'm just like, oh no, no, no. I was like, that guy. I'm looking at the guy she saw pissed at, and I'm like, yeah, this is really gonna fucking hurt if this goes this way. Like that's all I could think was, please don't say do it, because I'm gonna be fucking like. So I woke up in the ICU, guys, and like just bigger than a fucking house. Like, god damn it. Like this one's really gonna hurt. There's times where you just know you're gonna get hurt, and I'm like, God damn, maybe I can hit him with like the fucking cash register or something. I don't know. I got to come up with something on the fly here because I'm about to get my ass handed to me. Like, when the first thought through my head is, thank God I don't have any upper teeth because he'd knock them all the fuck out. Like that's not the fight I want to be in.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me get my denture out real
Yeah.
quick before you fucking punch my teeth in.
Oh no, I talked with my stepdad when I first got the denture. I had a whole
Man, I got in a
conversation
fight with
with
that
my
guy and shit, man.
my
What are you doing? What are you looking in the toilet for? The guy knocked my teeth out of my denture, went down my throat.
my father-in-law.
Trying to find him.
He I would never want to get in a fight with that man. Like he's an ex-fed, ex this, ex that, ex-military, like the whole night, you name it. This man's a bad man. Like I would not want to get in a fucking fight with him, right? And he's had dentures for years, but he's got upper and lower, right? And I was like, how the hell do I was like, do me a favor, ask your dad, I say to my wife, how does he get in fights? And like, if somebody punches him, how does he not break the denture? Because I'm like, 110%, I can tell you now, my denture is going to shatter if I get caught right. And he said, one, you want to use it and bite down on it like it's a boxing. He was actually Golden Gloves or whatever. He's like, you want to bite down on it
Yeah, like it's a mouth guard.
it's a mouth guard. He's like, you want to bite and clench down on it. He goes, number two, if you can, get it the fuck out of your mouth as fast as you can. And if you don't have that option, then use it as a mouth guard. And he's like, number three, if you let one of these candy ass bitch boys that are walking around nowadays punch you in the mouth, then I'm gonna have to disown you as my son-in-law. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, I like it.
I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to get hit, but if I do, you know what I mean?
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, sir. I don't call him dad. I call him sir. I've never addressed him as anything less than sir. Like that's that guy. You definitely he's got one last good one left in him, and I don't want to be the one that he uses it on. like like there's fear and respect. I have both those things for that man. Like he's been through shit that like I definitely would have made it out of. Like hey, respect your elders. Some of them elders are like fucking Clint Eastwood and Gran Torino. I just happen to marry in a family where that's the patriarch of it, you know? Like, fuck. Like, definitely don't want to screw with him. Great guy, though. Like, but yeah, definitely wouldn't want to fucking get in a fist fight with that man. I'm like, I'm younger, I might be able to hang in there with him, and it's always like, nah, no, you wouldn't. Nope, he definitely hands you your ass. But I mean, that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah, I would definitely get my ass handed to me if you could find it.
yeah. There's definitely like a. I'm happy he's on my side. Like one of those.
I need to start working out again. I'm not in good shape at all.
I was like Guido before he passed. He's such a big dude or whatever, and it was always real easy because he has a very tactful man. Just walk away, dump that. Like you just said, just dump that chick. Be done, move on, all that kind of stuff. Guido would always say stuff like that.
Yeah,
He
any kind of violence like that after
right,
something like that happened, it's not worth it.
right,
It's not
right,
worth
right,
it.
right. He would always be the one that would try and stop the fight if there was a fight, and he had to go get angry or go ham on somebody. God save you, right? But he always had that gentle nature to him, even though he was so big that you would forget sometimes just how big the dude was, right? Until it would be something like I'm getting in a fight with this guy, like 16, 17 years old, and like he's punching the hell out of me, I'm punching the hell out of him, and we're throwing back and forth, and I'm knocking. I finally land that one good shot right there on that sweet spot on that chin, and just watch him like fall back, on his ass, and get that. People get that look when you catch them a good one, where they get this terrified look in their eye, like, oh shit, I'm about to get fucked up, and
Oh yeah, you give him that ring dinger,
and I go to charge in, like
that home dinger.
like to dive on him, to go finish this fight or whatever. And next thing I know, I jump and my little feet are just dangling and like kicking in the air, and my arms are flailing, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going? It was like an adult picking up a kid's teddy bear. Like he just had me by the nape of my neck, like he grabbed the whole back of my neck and just held me in the air.
He just grabbed you by your scruff like you're a puppy dog.
Yeah, and like just held me there. Like that's enough. Like that's all he had to say was that's enough, and I stopped swinging because I was like completely helpless. Like, well, shit. I guess that is enough.
Uh, that's too good.
Dude, I mean, I literally I like did like dove in like like how you spear somebody, and he just caught me midair and just lifted me up, held me in the air. Like, yeah, no more, dude. Oh Jesus.
You know, with your feet dangling. That's fucking funny.
No, I understand, Bob. Yeah, like I get that too. Now, I mean, it took years, and it definitely took martial arts. It definitely took boxing. It definitely took, maybe just getting older and wiser and all that stuff. And it actually took a lot of Guido putting that effort in me of teaching me tact diplomacy and everything else, and really working on my motor mouth where I can talk a whole bunch of shit, get you so mad you hit me, and then I go, look, he hit me. Yeah, I'm gonna sue you now. To realize, like, violence isn't always the best way. I was really good at it at one point in my life, and that will always be there. And I do keep that pushed down and suppressed because I know there's a better way, and it's called my fucking mouth. It runs. It works. I have a brain. I can make that work. And a lot of times, you just talk out a situation, and sometimes the stuff you're mad about really ain't all that big a fucking deal. Sometimes it is, but other times it's not. And that's really that's the correct way of going about things, I think, is trying to talk it out. I mean, granted, somebody comes up to you and punches you or tries to hurt you or something or rob you, well, then, yeah, beat the ever loving God out of them, allegedly. But
Italy.
just on an average day, like you get you get angry because somebody tells you to go fuck yourself, or hey, you suck at this, you know, just yeah, whatever, dude. What the fuck do you matter? The words coming out of your face hole, they lost all meaning because God ruined a perfectly good asshole when He gave you teeth, right? Like shit like that. Just you can blast them back. Hey, fuck you. Hey, thank you. You know,
And somebody come running up in my
right?
face, fucking screaming shit. I'll say something stupid like, "God damn, dude, you need a tic tac. Your breath is fucking kicking,"
Yeah.
while walking
Like,
away.
like do you eat shit sandwiches for breakfast or something? Like, get the
You
fuck
eat
out of
shit
here.
for breakfast?
You eat little pieces of shit for breakfast. Yeah, I mean, you can insult somebody a thousand different ways if your wit has always an answer ready, I think is the quote. Don't quote me on that, but I think that is the quote. But, use your intelligence. Doesn't always need to be a brawl out. Doesn't always need to be a fight. And I wish I could have told myself that when I was like in my early 20s, even. Because even then, it was still. Maybe it's just younger men with testosterone. I don't fucking know. But it took me.
Dark. I'm out of stone. Coming back.
Yeah. Just kick him in the balls and walk away, like Bob said. Bob, man. Uh, Bob didn't have any military training. I'm going to tell you that now. Just so you guys know. What they did was they took Bob in a room and they had like a training dummy and they just hung the target right on the nuts and just had Bob kick it for 4 years. He was on a ship for 4 years. They never sent him to boot camp or anything. They just put him in this room and that's all he does is kick things in the nuts. That man, he can kick through 3 cinder blocks, but he'll always hit the cinder block square in the testicles. Just saying.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Beans is like, oh yeah, it runs. Oh yeah, my mouth runs. I know it. I apologize a lot of times for it.
He's just lying stuff too. See, me and Sheree think the same. Allegedly.
Yeah, I don't fear losing my temper anymore though. I've got it took years, but I got a really good handle on it. Like I said,
Like I said, I just try to be a decent person in
yeah.
every aspect of my life.
I mean, at this point in my life, I just try to mind my own fucking business and do my own damn thing and stay away from
Dude,
bullshit.
got to. It's so hard for me to mind my own business at work.
I mean, there are things, so there are times like I can't walk past, like say there's a girl getting her ass beat by her boyfriend. I can't. I just she might have tried to rob him, stab him, everything. I just can't watch that happen in front of me. There's something that still sets off. I don't know if it's like a primal part of me or what, but it's like, oh fuck
Oh,
no.
I'll definitely defend somebody I think needs it for sure.
Yeah, or like you got 3 guys beating up on some little dude, or
Yeah.
I don't have it in me to just turn a blind eye to it.
Nope, I'll try to play the hero. Probably get
Yeah,
hurt in the process.
and get
That's all
fucked
right.
up in the process. Yeah, that's the key right there is the getting. Then I get my ass kicked in the process and all that kind of stuff.
You're right, Bob. That's it. That is what men do. That's what men should do, honestly.
Uh,
These people that just kind of stand by, or your first fucking thought is, "Oh, this person's getting their ass whooped.
Let me
Let me
get my
get my phone out and
phone
start
out. Yep.
recording that shit." That's bullshit. Go
See,
fucking help that person if it's the right thing to do.
I just, yeah,
At least break it up.
yeah, exactly. Just you don't have to go full on hero like, haha, I knocked everybody out around me, but try and try and like,
You know how
hey,
you
you
win a
got
fight? Like at the bar, dude, somebody be like, "All right, let's go outside. So let's go outside so we don't fuck up the bar. All right, let's go." And then you just hurry up and pull your pants down and
oh
then
Jesus.
rock your arms up. Yeah.
I
That
think
usually stops the fight and they just
I've
end up
told you
turning
guys
around and
that
walk away.
story, right? When I was in the bar and I was like, I had to be like 15 years old. There's a guy and he owned a whole like they did like paving and granite, like all the concrete work and stuff. And this dude was thick and big as shit, and definitely like meaner than 2 fat motherfuckers fighting over the last pork chop, right? Like I mean, he is just mean. And I'll just call him Styles, right, Mr. Styles. Well, Mr. Styles is at the bar, and I'm 14 years old, and my boss, it was probably about 12:30 in like well a.m. You know what I mean? It was damn near 1 o'clock in the morning, and he's hammered, and he's sitting at the bar. My boss was cheating on his wife at the time and had gone off to go visit with his mistress, and so it was kind of a quiet night in there, that kind of deal. There was probably about 10 people in the bar. Bartender who was a female, and of course me, and I'm like a kid. Sitting at the bar, of course I'm just drinking for free or whatever. Just chilling, and he's starting shit with like everybody around him. Just the shit coming out of his mouth. Bartender says something, says you're cut off. He fucking takes like the napkin that's under his beer, balls it up, throws it at her. He's just being that asshole. And because it's closing time, like we were supposed to close at midnight, but we're almost 1 in the morning, so we're already past our time there. we had the back door locked to the place, so the front door's open or whatever. And he's talking shit, talking shit. She's like, "Yeah, you need to get the fuck out of here." So now it's like, oh shit, here we go. Here's the confrontation, right? So I'm looking at the other guys in the bar, and like, there's a couple guys that are big, but they were scared of him because this is Mr. Styles. He's a couple of them. He signs their paychecks. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. The others, it's just like, no, I've been in fights with him before when I was drunk. He beat the fuck out of me. You know? So he said something else to the bartender, and then my mouth pipes up because my boss is, has entrusted me with his baby, his bar, and I don't want to see it getting wrecked. So what comes out of my mouth? Mr. Styles, you need to get your things and please leave. Oh, what, you going to throw me out of here? Huh? What are you going to do there with your lanky ass? You need to go. You need to get the fuck out of here. Look, she's flagged you. You're done. Mr. B, when he gets back, won't be happy, everything else. Yeah, well, I'll deal with him when he comes back or whatever. I ain't dealing with you, you punk-ass kid. You know what? I try to be nice about this, Mr. Styles. You shut your fucking mouth, you pick your shit up, and you get the fuck out of my bar. Or what? You going to take me outside?
Or what?
Yeah, or what? You going to take me outside? Yeah, I'm going to take you outside, and I'm going to kick the fuck out of you. How about that? Oh, really? Yeah, really. What, you think I'm afraid of you because you got like 2 feet on me and like 150 pounds? You're a fucking bitch. You're a bitch. You got to come in here and pick on like a kid like me and threaten a hot bartender or whatever I said. And I'm just like, you piece of shit. Like you fucking, and I called him a homophobic slur, right? Because that's what you do when you're talking shit like that. And he's like looking at me. Now I'm starting to see those eyes. Like he's getting really, really pissed. But I'm also like, I can tell I got like a little bit of a shake to me. And I wasn't carrying my Bowie knife with me at this time. I had started leaving it home. And
Dude, that's how I know when I'm really mad, dude. Like
and I'm
I
like,
can feel my hands start to shake a little.
so then he said something to me about you long haired, and he calls me a homophobic slur. And I was like, yeah, I'll beat your ass and then fuck you in it, basically is what I said to him. And he's like, oh, really? I said, yeah, come on, let's go outside. He goes, all right, after you. I said, no, after you. Man, he goes, yeah, well, even if you hit me from the back, that would be your best shot. He's like, fuck it, I'll go out first. So he walks outside the door. The moment his fucking back foot stepped outside that door, I slammed that door and locked that motherfucker and yelled, call the police, he's going to fucking kill me. And everybody started dying laughing. He beat on that door for like 10 minutes before he went away. He was so pissed. I was like, the whole thing was just get him out of the bar and lock the fucking door. Oh my God. Yeah, and then my boss came back or whatever, told him the whole incident, and then he apologized to me the next time I saw him too. It's like, I'm sorry about that and everything. I was too drunk and everything. Like, yeah, I know. I was just talking stuff out of my mouth to get you out of the bar, Like, there's no way I think I could actually, you would have killed me. I thought you were going to kill me. He's like, yeah, you were right. I was going to kill you. I was like, shit. Well,
We had
like
a
I,
guy that was calling one of our bartenders some crazy names, and it was one of the nights that they had the restaurant side open, so they had a bunch of families with kids and stuff in
oh
there.
yeah,
And this
dude.
guy's being absolutely belligerent to the bartender because she cut him off because he's being an asshole. So he starts screaming the C word around, and I'm like,
Oh
whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa, dude. I'm like, and I look at the bartender. I said, call the cops real quick and see if you can get his friend to call an Uber. Either way, he's going in one of them. So I see the cops behind. He's standing in front of the window facing me, and it's freezing cold outside. And I pulled my sleeves down, and he's like, "Oh, what? You're pulling your sleeves up? What are you gonna do? Something? You gonna do something?" I'm like, "It's fucking cold, you idiot! I'm pulling my sleeves down. What are you talking about?" And I was like, "All right, cool. Look, there's a chick over here that wants to go home with you. You just got to walk outside with her." And doesn't even look behind him. And then I end up convincing him, yeah, dude, that chick right there. And then she was like, oh, yeah, yeah. So she walks outside and he follows right into the cops.
Nice.
It was perfect. Like right into them. They're like, oh, all right, is this the guy? I'm like, yes, sir.
Oh yeah. Well, that's part of the fucking problem with the situation I found myself in. Is part of the problem. Again, you said it like, I don't want to go to jail or what. Dude, we didn't call cops on each other. Like there was no I'm gonna call police, any of that kind of stuff. Like you'd get the shit beat out of you. People would just disown you. Like you do not involve the police in any of the things, especially when it came to the bar. My boss would have fucking fired me and killed me.
Dude, the funniest part is we usually we had a couple of cops off duty at the bars drinking, but there wasn't they weren't there that night.
Yeah,
They were, had other things to do or on duty or something. I don't know. But they weren't there.
I'll make sure this auto pickups off.
The other funny thing is the bar that happened at was literally right across the street from an Air Force base as well.
Air Force isn't bad, dude. Marine bars, Jesus fucking. You want to talk about
No,
some
the Air Force
brawls?
the Air Force
Oh,
they never got rowdy at all. Not once did the Air Force ever get rowdy at the
that's
bar
because they don't even
over
do.
over here. But the biker gangs, they would get into it sometimes.
Oh yeah,
End up having to make them leave. That was rough too.
yeah. The biker gangs. That's what the bar was before my boss took it. My boss was. He
We had a
wasn't.
few different gangs that are like, we're thinking about making this our home bar. Man, we
Yeah,
ain't like this bar ain't like that, bro. Don't be bringing that bullshit here.
yeah. Mr. B.
This ain't gonna be your
He
fucking clubhouse. What? No.
Mr. B, he was Portuguese, but he grew up Italian, and he definitely was connected. So you would have that shit where, like, I don't know if you ever saw that old movie. I think me and Six have joked about this before because I've told stories about him. I love that man. I miss him constantly because he definitely helped me a lot when I was a kid. Like he really did. He taught me a lot of good lessons. But it definitely like was like that scene out of like a Bronx Tale at times. We asked yous to leave. Now you can't leave. Like he was that guy.
Right.
Like
Yep.
yeah, you were better off leaving because now they're gonna do things to you that is gonna make angels weep.
The Lord says we can bury them out in the orchard. Nobody will ever find them.
Yep. They'll just leave you out on the side of the fucking road somewhere out in the Pine Barrens.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yep, allegedly. Actually, tell you the truth, no, there was no allegedly back then. that
No.
shit was that
No.
shit was 110% going to happen, and like,
Look, we asked you all to leave nicely. Now you can't leave.
yeah,
Now you guys is fucked.
oh yeah, yeah, a lot of. Well, I mean, the thing is though, then I got to know. The cool part was because I was in the bar for as long as I was, getting to know the regulars that would come in. Because we'd have people
Mhm.
that were fucking actual pineys and stuff like that coming in all the time.
Oh
And
yeah, dude. Because the regulars would have your back if you needed it.
right, I got to a point where a guy was getting out of hand. My boss was off, and one dude was getting out of hand. And it came down to an almost or what situation. And then one of the regulars was like, or what? Or like, or I'm going to get involved. Like, yep. And then that was kind of the end of that argument.
Dude, I was just a fucking cook. I wasn't no goddamn bouncer.
Yeah, well, that's me too.
But I
And
was
like,
the only guy that was actually employed on the premises, so
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah,
Obligation.
I did have, because the sister-in-law, Miss Tony, she would watch.
Hey, have a good one, Bob.
Have a good night,
Take
Bob.
care, buddy.
Yeah, Miss Tony, she would close most nights. Like she would stay till the late. It wasn't until like my boss was screwing around with the one chick that he started staying late to close and giving her nights off. But it would be like me and her in there, and she was always like, "Yeah, I never worry when he's with me because I know he can handle himself." And it's because I would do clever things like get the guy to go outside and then lock him the fuck out, like or tell three of the guys at the bar that I knew could kick this one dude's ass, like, "Yo, I'll buy you guys a round of shots if you help me get rid of this fuck." Yeah, oh, round of shots, yeah, fuck yeah. We can't get shots after I can't remember what the cutoff was. I think the cutoff was midnight. Be like, oh yeah, I'll make sure you get shots because
Well, Bob told sick, didn't he? Damn, dude.
one
Don't
until
call
six.
me Bobby. Trying to start some shit right before leaving.
6, like I know you're a drummer and all that. That man will kick you in the nuts. He'll take your sack and use it like a pedal on a bass drum. Just you'd be playing 200 beats a minute with your nuts.
Yeah, speed bagging it.
Yeah, fuck yeah. And like I said, I'm happy too that I can tell you guys when I get times of when I've gotten my ass kicked and times when I haven't. Because there's definitely times where I got my ass kicked too.
Had some good licks on me, but I've never had my ass beat. Knock on wood.
Yep, Bob just told 6 you have to come kick him in the balls.
Don't threaten me was
I
a
mean,
good time.
yeah. Hey, look, if you
Yeah.
I don't know. I know Bob doesn't roll this way, but 6 said if you put on some high heels and come by and just step on them gently, he'll pay you good money for that. I don't even know what the fuck I'm grabbing you smoke. I can't find fucking buzzards anywhere or bolters or
I
whatever.
got into the talking. I've been sitting here too long. I need to get back to building.
Yeah.
I'm having too much fun with this chat. Have a good one, Bob.
Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out so long too, Bob. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. I mean, that's like I said. I figure if we keep everything quality and like decent people in here and everything else, this community will grow.
Oh yeah, I like the attitude of most of dude. Everybody I've met so far has been great. Everybody's been great.
Oh yeah, level 7. What did I pull last night? I think I is that what Fax and I did? Fax and I did a set of missions after you left last night, and the very last mission, David, Fax for some reason got booted out, and if his weapons and shit hadn't dropped, I never would have evacuated. Like I would have just died. Like I was like, oh shit, and we were fighting the robots. What are they? The automatons or whatever. That shit was ugly though. Yeah, Smurf, that game would give you fucking like you would have a heart attack, I think. Like the anxiety, it was like I said, when something's giving me fucking anxiety on a video game, like my hands are shaking like, "Oh my god."
Oh yeah, dude. I don't ask me to play a game like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Like I don't even get like that when I'm in PvP
I want to
combat
play a
mode when you're
game to
using a
have
base.
fun, and
Oh,
I
it's
did have so much fun on Conan at first,
yeah.
dude.
Well,
And like,
yeah, I mean
mm,
Conan, we were good on. This is different though. You go in like a 4-man squad, and it's just the shit that keeps running at you. And like, I mean, it just keeps coming in certain cases. Sometimes you'll do a mission or whatever, and you're just like, okay. But every time you ramp up, you need to ramp up the difficulty because you have to earn medals and stuff to unlock your basically like battle passes. Like there's a whole bunch of battle passes, and to get everything, get better guns and all that, you got to unlock the battle pass. So you got to find these things called super credits,
I
and
was just
then
talking about the anxiety that
yeah,
Conan gave
but
me, dude.
as you ramp up the difficulty, it's like the curve is severe. I
Oh,
mean,
is it?
it's like I can handle this,
It
no
goes from like
problem.
you're unbeatable to you can't do shit to him.
Yeah, well, not even you can't do shit to them. So in most games, right, it like the shit gets like a health boost, right? So it's like, okay, I got to hit this guy like 40 times instead of 20, for example. This is more like, nope, everything stays the same health. It's just where you were fighting like 5, maybe 10. Now you're fighting 100 of them. And they're just bum rushing you the entire fucking time. And you get like newer, more crazy ass enemy types. This fucking Morgan. Just trying to kill everything off before I go through the portal so it doesn't wreck the portal. I found exactly 0 eggs. Exactly 0.
Zero eggs. You've been out there looking for
Yeah, like
eggs.
David just said, you can do shit to them, but they overwhelm you. Like you just, and then there's shit like we played the one mission, the robots. So you have like 3 different factions you're battling against. One's kind of like zombies that are like space zombies. So they fly in spaceships and all this kind of stuff and strafe you and everything with the spaceship. The other faction is bugs like Starship Troopers. And the
Mm.
last faction is robots that are like Terminator. And we were fighting against the robots, and like this one robot launched grenades, and you would get out of the way of the grenade, but from the blast, it ragdolls you back, and then 3 more grenades will land like next to you and keep ragdolling you and blowing you up as you're flying.
Uh,
Shit like that,
man,
and you're like, oh my
like a
god.
cluster grenade.
Sheree went to bed.
Ray did.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good night, Sheree. Get some sleep.
Have a good one.
Thank you for always being here, Sheree. You
Yep.
know we do nothing more than appreciate the hell
Always
out
a
of you.
pleasure.
Did you go to sleep? I'm like over here laying down, sleeping. It's raining in the Ashlands. Can't do shit.
Yeah, I'll come back and do the same.
I think I'll grab grout or whatever. Are we building like a storehouse?
What?
Are we going to build like a storehouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to make a building that's just for storage. I want to make it real close to that is, close to all the, blacksmithing and stuff, so we don't have to walk far with shit. Because you got to pick everything up in this freaking game. You can't just
I mean, we can.
connect your workbenches to your You know what I'm
I
saying?
just thought about it. We can actually, if you want, we can cart shit over. We can use the carts and run there. It's not going to be very fun, but
Probably be faster just to go ahead and just fill yourself up and walk through the portal.
probably,
I'm coming back
probably.
now.
Get this stuff off me. I can go in there. Yeah, because I'll come over and start fucking start cultivating, laying out floors and all that fun shit.
2600 baud. That's your buddy Fex.
Hey, what's up, Fax? Dude, Fax is Fax is just like it's not bad, it's worse so much. So Fax, yeah, like I said, he was definitely the guiding light yesterday. We never even like there was no way we were gonna pull off some of the shit that we got into. And he was like, even when we were doing, he's like, yeah, man, you have no idea some of the shit that's gonna come at you later on. It's so much worse.
Keep getting all these bugs and robots coming at me. They never stop, man.
And like
Give me,
every time they
give me a
add a
freaking
type,
chance.
like, I did a solo mission where I was fighting the bugs, and you have these big beetle-looking ones that are called chargers, and that thing like just demolished me like 3 times in a row, and it just ran at me and just off my feet, ass over tea kettle, and then stopped on top of me and just like basically started running again and killed me. I was like, God damn it, and then started fighting him again. I'm like, I need to like keep back. I kept getting too brazen and trying to like, I got this. It's like, no, dude, you just run. Run and hit it with a rocket from afar because it is going to kick your ass.
Flee, us, flee.
Wow, mastodon herds. 4 or 5 factory strider missions. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I am definitely loving that game. All right, Smurf. We're going to do the Great Hall from, like, off the back. Are we doing, like, a side? Let me see how you laid out the interior.
Yeah, I'll decorate.
Yeah, it's got to get decorated. I mean, it's coming together
Yep, got
nice.
to bring everything in. I was gonna,
Let me see
that
what you
little
built.
platform over to the right is where I was gonna put the blacksmith
So,
area.
are you setting up 2 rooms?
I was gonna have like a map room in here.
You can do. Well, I meant like bedrooms.
Yeah, yeah. That's a room right there, and this one's a
And
room.
then this one.
So
All right, which one's which?
I don't care. It
Got you.
doesn't matter. I haven't. I mean, they're both the same. So
All right, I know
ain't nothing
exactly.
different.
I got an idea then. If these are going to do the rooms or be the rooms,
Yeah. So I got a chest in here. You can move it or whatever if you
no, no, no,
want. But
no, you're good. I just got to look at how many
I got
spots
a
I
chest
am.
in this
One,
one.
2, 3, 4 walls. You got 4 walls in here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. They're both. Everything's the same. It's mirror image,
No, I know. You're good with
except
that.
for the that door there.
Let me.
That is one of those.
Oh shit!
See,
You
like
don't have.
this.
You don't.
It's one of these doors. Oh,
You
I
don't.
took out the thing.
You don't have a stone cutter in here.
Yeah, I moved it outside because I was putting on that path out there.
How far out the back is this house? Oh, look. Shit. Yeah, set up the. Gotta move the stone cutter over.
Hell, and if it's 7 to make another one,
Let's see
it's
how.
gonna be a village. We gotta. I was gonna bring everything in and try to make my wooden decorations all around it to make it all fit nicely together.
Yeah, I did a mission solo last night, facts, that was, and we hadn't definitely had not encountered it when we were playing. It was like I had to go to an oil refinery and get the oil flowing again. I was like, what? What in the hell is all this? All right, I am trying to figure. We are gonna go right about here. All right, let me see where that's going from on your side. Trying to keep it uniform, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was trying my best to keep it as
No,
uniform
no,
as
no.
possible.
You got it, dude. You did an amazing job.
It's not finished. I still got to finish the outside and the front walls there on the top, but
I hear you.
it's all waterproof right now, so that's good.
All right. Should be able to chisel through. I just got to see what. Okay, let's go 2x2s.
I did everything with the small squares for the best possible ways for
Yeah, I see
snapping like
that.
decorations and stuff like that. Because if you use those big wide walls, then it just eliminates a bunch of snapping points.
Yep. Yeah, it's only like a 4-point snap or something, right?
Mhm. Yeah, you can't snap anything in the middle of that big giant wall. It's only going to be on the outsides or the top or bottom. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I got you. I need to go one more back. I know all my food's going to go in flux too. Where are my 2x2s?
yeah, mine's been. Since I've been over here building, I don't even eat food while I'm building.
No, I understand.
There's no point, and nothing over here is gonna kill me, unless I let them.
Um, Screw it.
And I'm just destroying these rocks now for stone.
You're good. I just got to make sure my count's good. Because we only had to come 2 back before I do the turn.
Oh, you trying to build a basement?
No, 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 no.
You might.
No, I
Oh, the
figured I'd
wall in
let
the back. Oh, I
I,
see. I
I
see.
figured I'd let you do the basement part. I'm just debating. Do I want to go one out on this or two? I might go one. What the hell was that?
I just killed a grayling.
Uh, the noise it made was awkward, to say the least. Yeah, we fought them last night on that one mission, Fax. You definitely that was the thing that ragdolled the shit out of me. The grenade barrages. Because I went flying. It just hammered me into the corner and put it in my butt a little. Just a little, though.
Yep.
Enough where I can't claim to be a virgin anymore. Like, kind of brutal. Like, shit. Three, four. Dig through. I have to go and get more Groston, huh? It's going to be a lot of Groston.
Yeah, because I'm using
Actually,
stone
I
over
may
here
I may
right
use
now.
the I might use for what I'm working on. I may use the black marble
What are you making a spot for the?
armors and everything.
Oh,
Shit, I think I went down too deep. I definitely went down too deep. You son of a bitch. I need my damn hoe. Where my hoe for show? Should be able to bring this up a bit. Just trying to square her out. And I am going off of here. Bastard. What is up with that damn floor? Shit, I must have to dig down a little bit. Oh. I need to cut another line across.
I
Jesus.
wonder what it looked like to set up all the armors in front of the windows.
So, facts, I saw that people do super credit farming. Like, there's lobbies you can get into where people super credit farm. That should actually work. I mean, it sounds boring as hell, but there we go. Oh, what the? God damn it. Go back to. I love the auto snapping. I hate the auto snapping sometimes. Prefect. And just enough Groston to run out. We do have a storage chest, you said? Yeah, nice. Do you need stone?
I will. Yes.
Where do you want me to put it?
Um, here, put it in like this chest right here.
Alright,
It's just easier that way. It's one of the empty ones. These are kind of full now.
gotcha. Alright, let me go get it. I'm gonna go load up. Go back, eat food, load up on Groston. Not very exciting, yeah. You keep getting kicked because they find out you're British. That's why they kick you. It has nothing to do with your level. And I gotta say, Fax definitely said something yesterday that still had me like chuckling later on. He said, "Now, Gam, you're one of the rainbow people." But I was like, rainbow people. Like, what a perfect way of putting it, where you can't get in trouble for saying it. That's amazing. Like, I automatically knew what he meant when he said it. I was like, like, why didn't we ever come up with that term? That sounds like some shit we'd say.
Those.
Yeah, I told Fax to drop in because of your voice. I was like, yeah, I play with Sylvester Stallone. I was just like, hey, what's going on there? It's me, Smurf.
Yep.
I, I'll probably be grinding on that on Friday. I mean, I'll be hitting it here and there, but definitely like really working on Friday. Which sucks because now I got Marvel Rivals. I got to finish out the battle pass for that. Helldivers I got to grind on. We're still doing our thing with this game. I haven't even touched Halo yet. Or Halo Gears of War. I actually, like, I don't know. All they did was revamp the graphics, right? God damn it, another Morgan? Just just do me a favor, Morgan, and either come here and break shit or just completely screw off. I need to find some Askven to knock down shit. I don't think the Morgan... Will the Morgans actually roll through stuff and break it? Damn, two Morgans. What the hell did I do
We're
to
supposed
deserve this?
to. They do the trees, but I don't know about.
Oh, I found
I
a...
don't know about the other shit.
damn. Buzzard nest. Where are the... Son of a bitch. Get away from me. God damn it, Morgan. Get out. I'm not trying to fight you right now.
What's out there, Morgan? You get your turn.
Yeah. You knocked him down. Now
You
try
get your
knocking me
shot at
down.
the title belt.
You knocked him down. Now try knocking me down. There we go. Broke it a little bit.
Hey, yo, Adrian, I figured I'd take you to the zoo because your brother said retards like the zoo.
Man, that is still one of the greatest lines. I'm actually kind of stupid myself right now because I just thought about it. Why didn't I just go to where we fought fodder and start picking up the Groston from there?
Oh, damn, I didn't even think about that.
Like there is a metric ton of Groston over there. All right. There's gonna come a time where you piss somebody off, Morgan, and this is what happens. God damn it. Oh! I'm an idiot. Forgot all about bone massing. Which, don't get too used to bone mass, I'll tell you that much. The way they changed bone mass, brutal. Alright, what do I got on me I don't need? Time to get the hell on out. Well, I'm getting the hell on out. Ooh. What else can I throw away? Oh, that put me right at 450. Whoa. This damn block. Running, running, running. People who do, holy shit, with sidearms only? Are they at least automatic? Because that's a bit of the crazy right there. I mean, I think I said this last night to you. David, he definitely like will play like Dark Souls and do it completely. He'll play the naked build, run around with just like one weapon on him or whatever, no armor. He likes playing challenging stuff like that. It makes him feel like a man. I mean, he just hit puberty like 2 weeks ago. His voice still cracking and everything. I'm headed back now, so I'm gonna go crash out.
Yeah, I just went home and laid in the bed.
What the hell did we have this set up as? Fodder or FAD? I can't remember. Shit. Of course. Get all the way back here after a hard day of kicking ass. But I got enemies nearby. And it's one stupid Grey Dwarf just running up to say hello and die real fast. Senator or sidearm, nice. Just that they, yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes some of your great strategies from playing games and just playing something that nobody is thinking of. Like using like for example on this game, you wouldn't think it, but you can use a pickaxe on the stone golems, and it does way more damage than your normal weapons. Well, not some of the later weapons, but early on when you don't have good weapons, you just have to hit the parry correctly. There's Shoglyph.
Yep. Hope for the best.
No, it's not cheap. What the? Go look at this. What in the hell? I don't even have the portal marked on a map, Smurf.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Is it FAD? Is it? Speaking of which, I'm gonna go through this portal and go drop this stuff up. Yeah, I mean, see, like, that's one of those other things. We're noobs at it, so I'm guessing, like, us hell diving or what have you, we're trying to finish the mission, do objectives, all that stuff. We don't have the levels, so we want to build it up. Yeah, facts can get you through those level 7s too, man, and it has to be good. Um, but I think that's part of the problem too. Is once we get more build up on there and get attuned with the game, we'll definitely like. Well, David's going to go for balls out on whatever he can because he likes to pull his balls out. But I think we'll definitely be experimenting more. I had to call it something. I swear to God. Unless we lost the portal might have gotten broke.
That's totally possible.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not that far of a run. I got to run that way anyway. Yeah, you. That is definitely the way you said it last time or last night too. Things can get weird on level 7s with some of the other factions. And they did. I got the vergers going off behind me. There should be. That's stone. Charred bones. I swore it was like. There it is. Vulture egg. Found a small nest that got wrecked. I think I'm already over encumbered. That is a lair. See how far. I'm not far away from where fodder is, but I'm still not seeing. Come on, blob, right here, blow up. Nice, thank you. Holy shit, dude. What is that all about? Get the fuck out of there. Oh shit. Oh God. Oh, I got pinned. So where we fought fodder, it's all like just decimated. Like it's an open clearing, and all the charred are like all over the place.
Ugh.
God damn. Yeah, they did beat my ass though. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I need to set the other portal up so I can get back. It would make sense. That's probably why our portal's down over there. Like, there is so much shit, it just beat my ass. So, wait a minute. David, did, like, Twisted and Johnny and everybody get on, or were they actually playing today? Not like they would have let you know. David's pretty good. Not today? Really? Twisted, well, Johnny did say something about Twisted breaking his headset. I got a whole war going off to the right of me. Oh, turn that auto pickup off. I'm gonna get there and not be able to pick up my things. You are overweighted. You are about to die. Like, oh shit. Probably should have eaten like aspect of the seeker or the seer or whatever. So this way I could just annihilate shit.
Oh, yeah, with your
I didn't even,
branches.
dude. Yeah, I completely forgot about that because I've just been running around in like the other biomes and like nothing even scratching me with the armor on and everything. You know how that goes. You get cocky.
Yep.
I'm way too low stam wise. Who wants stamina? Alright, wrecked all them fools. Wait, my death should have been like right here. It is. Items recovered. And where the hell? Portal's here. It's still up. Jesus Christ. Really? It's FAD. I have it set as FAD. That's why. Or FOD is what I had it set as. fuels up. How full is my guy? 415. Let me go see how much stuff we got over here, Smurf. Yeah, it's just like wide open ass plain though. Keep pile, discard pile. Damn, dude, he like... Goddamn area is devastated. Shit, looks like all the rock and everything that was here is despawned now. That one's down. Oh, really? You're gonna run up to me, run away, and throw a rock? What a dick. Yeah, it looks like everything despawned. All them goodies are gone. Shit. That really sucks. There is so much shit smashed out here. God damn, he devastated this area, Smurf. I didn't realize how much destruction that boss fight took. But he really did rip everything.
Oh, it's everything.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's bad. I'm just gonna, I might as well cut this down while I'm here. Oh, wow. That was perfect. Sitting there, 3 buzzards jumped me. Out of nowhere, a blob jumped in. What the hell do we even use the buzzard meat for anything at this point? Or is it just trash? What the hell? Runestone, huh? I'm Astrid of the Long Arm. I came here after much hardship to fight the beast and break the curse that keeps me here. The raven has returned a memory to me, and it will not let me rest. I will die as many times as I need to die to see my son again. Interesting. Alright, that should be enough for now. Headed the wrong way. Yeah, you can put your friend code on the Discord server. I didn't even see that, but yeah. I mean, be careful adding David as a friend. If David starts giving you like instructions on how to use the free account on his OnlyFans, stay out. Just leave at that point and run. He's always trying to promote that thing. Smurf's all quiet, falling asleep. Even there, Smurf?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm here. I'm just like chilling, man. You know, Gam, we're in build mode now.
I'm getting it going.
We're
It's
in
hard
there
to work in the
building
rain.
now.
Hard to work in the rain.
Oh yeah, dude. I hear you. I'm here too, and it's building time. God damn it.
It's also
Actually, what am I doing?
uh
I can go by 4x2 walls.
Jesus, looking at this roof. Trying to make sure everything lines up.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, I'm totally asleep now.
What? Sleep. Give me 1 second then. Yeah, I can build these out of 2x2s. I don't even have to. So they're screwing around with the. Oh, why isn't that lined up? What the fuck? Do I have to go singles if I started singles? That should be in line. It's not. There's a whole piece hanging off. I don't even know. Can we go to sleep? Is it dark out?
Was it overlapped or something?
It's like off a little bit. It's not making a seam on the wall. Might have to just break it down and do it again. That's too spicy. Well, I mean, his OF account is called the Tabasco Brit, so makes sense. Oh, building, building, building. Let's have fun with blocks. Come over, have some fun building with me, Gam. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. Alright, put back on my auto pickup. That means these walls have to come out too because they're going to overlap too. I have to go. I guess if you're doing ones, it's smaller somehow.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Like it for some reason when I stacked them up on the other wall, they were overlapping. Oh, that one ain't gonna work. Get out of there. Three. 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, like I hate the way this shit lines up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Shit. Yeah, the little turn in the wall sucks. I got to remember to talk. Start building, you forget to talk.
Yep.
Like you get in that zone, it's just like, Durr.
Derpa, derpa.
Yep.
You know, you get the hell out of here, man. Still busy?
Little guy messing with you again.
That's grayling.
Yeah. I didn't have to know that too much information. Yeah, I did see, I guess, Helldivers, everything's been revived because all the Xbox players coming in or something like this. Like, there's apparently, like, they got how we crapped out yesterday, David. Apparently, that is a thing that happens when their servers can't keep up. But yeah, shit. Then you move. I thought you moved the second stone cutter over here. Or was it just one? Oh, you got it out there. Okay. No worries.
Oh, I got one out here and there's one inside the base. You
Yeah.
can you can move it around wherever you need it.
I'm going to get another one. Because, yeah, as I'm building back, it's like moving out of range. And it's like, oh, you can build this wall, but not this one. Like, what? Like, you missed me with that nonsense, sucker. It's only 4 stone, 10 wood, and 2 iron. I think we can make another one. What was it? Where are you? That's a forge. Damn it. Damn. Hitting wrong buttons again. Dun, dum. Yeah, I mean, you were saying that. I'm happy though that they're doing one. So the whole thing is you need to keep. It's one of those things game developers need to constantly do, and it's unfortunate. Everybody wants that new latest content, especially like the older players. Like newer players like me and David, we're going to be used to everything. Like, like, or not used to everything. So it's like everything's new to us. Eventually that novelty will wear off and you're going to see like the player base start to go down. But if you add in like brand new content not long after and it's all that much more to grind, let's just hope it's not like you said, and you said they overtuned it. Let's hope it's not too overtuned right off the rip, because some of those newer players are going to be like, I'm going to go play this, and they're just going to get their asses kicked and not want to play. There's a whole lot of quit in the gaming community. I can say that for damn sure. Not everybody is like David, where he's like, oh, wait, you mean I can get my ass kicked on a pretty consistent basis? Pay, oh my God, and I don't have to pay for it? This is amazing. That's another question too. Are the expansions all free, or are they usually pay for expansions? Like, do they nickel and dime you on the expansions on that game, or is everything like pretty much you buy the game, you got it, and they're just going to update it here and there, make their money off the microtransactions for the people that don't want to grind? Just the war bonds. I mean, at least there's a way to grind them in game for free. Is all I can say. Like, I can see where people want that new shit right away and all that, but if you're patient, you can just sit there and grind it out. And I'm sure there's plenty of people that aren't patient that are going to pay that extra money. But yeah, I'm more one of those. Okay, I will figure out how to farm your currency in game, and if I can get it, I'm just going to farm the shit out of it and unlock everything. I've seen a lot of that in my time where they nickel and dime you. The worst one for it was probably Grand Theft Auto, and that's where I didn't have a problem. Like, screw it, I'm just going to duplicate your cars then and sell them back to your ass. Like, I will use this glitch to my advantage. GTA 6 is due out when? Anybody know? I know it's coming. Although, I probably am not getting that right off the rip, being quite honest. Like, who knows? Last time with GTA 5, the wife surprised me and bought me a copy launch day. And I was like, damn, I was going to hold out. She's like, no, you got it. Same thing with Red Dead, actually, now I'm thinking about it. She's pretty good about getting me the Rockstar games when they come out on launch. She'll just surprise me with them. Just realized I'm drawing a giant dick and balls here with this cutout. I'm not sure I like this though. I think I might break that and move it down one. Where is it? That's weird. Oh yeah. There we go. Bingo. Watch out.
Need to go back and get some more tar.
Oh shit, you know what? I never cleared out all the tar from that tar pit. Everything's dead over there, and the tar pit's for the most part drained, but I never
I still
brought
got
it
a
back.
couple hundred here
Yeah. So
at
we got,
the other base.
yeah, we got plenty though. Plenty of tar. You hear? Yeah, the clankers are nasty. Like it's weird, Smurf, that the Helldivers game. It's it's like Star Wars and Starship Troopers had a baby, crossed
Really?
with a little bit of Terminator thrown in there. Um, yeah, you got like the bugs from Starship Troopers. The robots are like exactly like fucking Terminators. And then I don't know, like Dead Space maybe for the other ones, like they're these weird alien zombie things. The Illuminate, or as David likes to call them, the Illuminati. Where do you're doing a storehouse off the side of this, right? For all our stuff.
Yeah. It's either that or make one of those big side rooms a storage room.
Gotcha.
Probably just be more convenient.
Well, I mean, we can always just put a portal right in there. I'm just trying to. I'm debating on how deep I want to go on this for the Hall of Weapons, trophies, and everything. Like right now, it's 2, 4, 6 deep, maybe 10. Like I forget how much fucking armor there is. Shit, that also means I'm gonna have to mine out fucking copper and bronze and all that. Or copper and tin, make bronze. And that. Actually, I might go 8, 9 deep. There's actual fucking AT-ATs? Like, you mean like giant ass AT-ATs, not ATSTs? David's saying AT-ATs. God damn. Well, hopefully you upgraded and got the rocket launcher self-defense fucking turret. Yeah, 8 looks right. 8 is enough. Ooh, Ooh, I'm far enough away where I'm not even getting a stone cutter anymore. Not good. That was not a good placement. Alright. Shit, I guess I'm keeping grouting on the wall. Am I nuts? Why am I not seeing corner, black marble Peath, spire, stairs, triangle, floor? Why am I not seeing black marble walls? Oh, that's right. I gotta fucking bricklay this, don't I? Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot about that. God damn it. Forgot I gotta bricklay the walls, Smurf.
What'd you say?
Have to do the whole bricklaying with black marble for the walls. There's no such thing as a black marble wall.
Yep, it's just all those pillars.
Yeah, I completely forgot about. I'm like looking at. I'm like, where the hell are my walls? Why don't I have actual walls of marble?
Well, they're all 2x2s, or the 1x1, 2x1x1. So that's probably like you'd have to stack a lot of those.
I didn't bring back more marble, did I?
That that's what it would be, a 2x1x1. There's a little bit of marble in that chest in there, but green.
Nah, that's I used it just on floor layout.
Uh,
I have to go to the. I'm gonna have to go to the Mistlands. Shit.
well, I'm gonna have to go. It's too dark for me.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
God damn it. Off to the Mistlands I run.
damn! I just
Son of
busted
a
out
bitch.
that frame fast.
Uh,
Try to make everything fit in it.
fix my equipment. I'm gonna have to eat food. Head to the fucking Mistlands. Get killed a whole bunch. Make sure I carry stuff for a portal on me too, so I can just portal back instead of running like an idiot. This way I don't have to fat man it back to the portal or anything. Stack them. What's up, Ian? Good to see you, man.
Up in.
Alright. Eating the foods. I'm going on a quest. A quest for rock. Might as well leave this Wampum Willow here. No point in taking it. Alright, let's see. What do I got out in the Mistlands? I think I'm going to go over some Mistland ones. There's actually a smoldering tomb out there too, but I think I nailed out most of Hildr's quest anyway, right?
I think so. Oh, I don't know what I mean.
I'm pretty sure I did. Get that. That.
Oh, those are mysterious. The mysterious locations for the sword down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit a smoldering tomb, I hit the Howling Cavern, and I hit a tower. I think that's all of
Yeah, I
them.
don't see anything else on there unless
Well,
you
well, no,
hit a table.
there's three more out there. I just can't remember if you only get three chests or you get all six. Like, do you need to
I
get
don't
all
know.
six to get everything? This one, I think for the time being, this can go to blank. I'm gonna keep pushing you around. All right, let's. I love you, brothers. Ian had
I
a
gotta
good
take
ass
the
time.
artisan table. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm glad we picked him up too. He had a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember now. I tried running in here to see if I could find loose black marble, and could not find any. There's nothing in there. I might as well head out this way. I know there's a skull in the water, but I need one on land that I can actually mine the hell out of. Ah, shit, Smurf. Running through the Mistlands. What's the one thing you shouldn't forget when you're running through the Mistlands?
Your light
Even worse,
or your sword?
your feather cape.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, mine
It's,
on me.
it's all right. I found a diverger house with actual divergers. Hey guys, I'd like to tear down your house and take it all and build it into a shitty place to display your skulls. Is that okay? They said no, Smurf. I got to keep going. The friendliness of the divergers. I'm actually happy they added, or that they're out here though. They're a great distraction when you need to run away from shit. I don't know. The Askman Cape, I am definitely moving and grooving. The only problem is I can't do the whole run and jump off a giant hill.
Yeah.
Definitely does not end well when you splat. Oh shit, dude, that scared the fucking balls right off me. I think I might have just shit myself and peed a little bit all at the same time, Smurf. I almost screamed like a girl. Yeah.
Damn, that'd have been perfect for
All of a
screaming.
sudden, yeah, dude, you're not wrong. Like my hands, like literally, I was like, like, did the whole like, oh shit, I'm gonna get wrecked. I came
Dude,
over a
that
hill,
happened to
dropped
me the
down,
other night.
and all I heard was the trumpet of the rapture above my head as a fucking gall went over.
Uh,
It happened to you the other night.
Yeah, playing Abiotic Factor. That stupid the second layak, the Japanese one.
Oh yeah, yeah. You talking about Kraus
Yeah, yeah, that one.
or Klaus? Is it Klaus or is it Kraus?
Oh, it's cross.
Yeah, I didn't catch him yet. I don't know if you can.
You can, but you have to have that containment thing built up, and you can only capture him during that weather event.
Oh, really? You can't
Yeah, he only
catch
shows
him out in the
he only
Iceland?
shows up. I mean, you might be able to if you set it up out there, but
Yeah.
if you want it like contained at your base, you have to wait for
Oh
the
no, there's no
the
way.
weather event.
I can't even see. I am not seeing shit out here. I think there are. I hear. I hear shit fighting over that way.
Yeah, it's a stupid thing over here hitting the elms.
All right. I am back out towards the ocean. I can live beside the ocean, leave the fire behind. Swim off towards the breakers, watch the world die. Get the keys, homie, we out. Dude, as soon as that jaw made that noise, like, I mean, it was right above my head, too, when the trumpet went off. Like, I came over a hill, and the tentacles were, like, hitting my head. I was like, oh, shit. And I did, like, my hands actually did the whole shake. Like, oh, shit. Like a jump scare. Wait a minute. Is that... Which way am I looking? Is another place? Damn, dude. We definitely did not explore over here. Because I'm seeing all kinds of diverger lamps. I'm seeing all kinds of different, like I've come across at least 2 diverger bases. They're all over the place out here. I don't think I'm gonna be, come on, you can run it. Come on, that's it. Hup, hup, hup. Remember your training. I think this might be a fallen base. Oh, I'm sliding down. Oh, don't slide too far. If this one's overrun, I might actually be able to wreck the whole entire top half of this base off. I'm not seeing skull and bones, though, which is a problem.
Yeah.
That's a soldier. I see a secret soldier out here. Hopefully he didn't see me. Oh, he saw me. I can hear him coming, the little bastard. I can hear the train a coming. It's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. What do we got? Dude, what the fuck is this? Oh, no. This is actually an active diverger base. I can hear those little bastards in there talking. Hey, guys. Mark it off. Everything out here wants to just kill me. Can't see shit while I'm running. Dude, yeah, the Mistlands is like my least favorite biome because of that. Like, I mean, it's a cool effect, and when it was kind of the end game, it made sense. But now that it's not, it's more like a pain in the ass level to just slow down progress by blinding you. The what a Desquito? What? God damn it! I'm gonna have to get something to drink. Look from up here. All right, I got broken aqueduct bridge. I got plains all over there. I got black forest over. Okay, that must be where the smoldering cavern is then. Fucking Desquitos. Wow, this kind of sucks. All right, Yeah, I am coming back real quick. If I could actually get this shit to place. Come on, place. Really? I hate that. I hate when shit doesn't just like slam down. I'm gonna come back home real quick. Take a leak, get something to drink. Grab a spare thing of food. I got you a bushu. Yeah, that is one of those things. I try to keep everything set to private so you don't just get random people jumping in. Like, facts, you were fine to jump in with us. You asked and were polite and everything, and you're like, and at first I was like, let us learn or whatever, and I was like, fuck it, let's get him in here and see how he rock and rolls, and then you were cool as shit to run the game with. So I was like, oh, hell yeah. But yeah, I'm always like cautious about that, pulling people into your games. Ah.
Uh,
Oh yeah. I almost forgot. Get my feather cape on. What's up, Popper? You need to go pots? Oh, crap. Be right back. Dog's got to pee.
hey, I like the way this blacksmith is coming out. And out of target. I gotta wait for GAM to sleep. Better at least fix my shit. Dog had to go.
I went and got me something great to eat. Fucking cup of
Yeah, what's
noodles.
that?
Thank God I got fucking permanent boiling water going on here. Like we have a next to the coffee maker, we have this big thing. All it does is boil water and keep it boiled, and then you just pour it for tea. Fucking thing's awesome.
Yeah,
Fastest.
we got one of those pitchers on that hot plate. And it just takes a few minutes for it to start boiling.
Yeah, this
It's
thing's
not bad.
like apparently I don't know if we got it from Britain or what, but my kids anyway. Peace. Oh, shit, it's fucking raining. Of course it's raining. Anything else you would like to throw at me, game? Because, wasn't terrible enough out in this shit. Now I really can't see shit. Might as well land in the plains. Wow. Plains, Black Forest. Is that mountain? Dude, is this like 4 biomes in one? Pretty cool if it is. We're too late to swat them little fuckers too. Yeah, I'm right by the smoldering tomb too. I got a whole village down there. Where the hell are the rest of the mists? Did I run out of mistlands? Nah, it's got to be more mistland over this way, right? I can hear the crazy, like that electrical sound that you get from the lightning in the mistlands. Now it's
Yeah.
turned back to thunder, but I could hear it off in the distance. But I am 110% in a fucking Black Forest biome. That's a troll cave. Damn, how long does this fucking biome go on for? Actually, a pretty decent island right here. Gonna end up forgetting to refresh my damn food. Damn, Smurf, like you fell asleep on that microphone. They're just over here building, man.
Yep. Building. I'm getting a little tired. It's looking good though.
What are you building, the smithy station and all that?
Yeah.
Kind of figure it was something like that. Wow, this kind of sucks. Thought there was going to be more mistland up here. Instead, I'm just rolling through a black forest. It is a big thing of black forest, too. What is this? This is small patch of plains and then some mistlands. It's just one island of mistlands. Oh, okay. I'm seeing more mistlands up ahead. Stupid fulling. I gotta be careful not to die because of how far I ran. There we go. Oh, really? What the fuck? Shit. It's all fucking plains. What a bunch of bullshit. I need a deer is what I need. Wait, are there deer in the Black Forest or are they only in Meadow?
Oh, they're in the Black Forest too.
Huh. Huh. I could never remember. Is it just the boar that are only in the meadows?
Yeah, unless you kind of traced them in. Only way I think they can get in there. Probably the same for the deer too.
Shit, that's not good. Then that means I need this bordering a meadow, and of course it isn't. Oh, goddamn, I'm fucking stupid. I hate it when I do stupid shit. Hey Smurf, do we have deer in the Black Forest? Well, maybe, but only if they run in from a meadow. Okay, cool. Damn, that sucks. I'm stuck. I can't fucking get across here now and build like an emergency raft. It's a shame I don't have a way of getting deer skin. Like, I don't know, by fucking just putting down a portal, going back home and getting a deer skin? Like, what the fuck? What am I thinking? Actually, Unless that's that same outcropping, I gotta look at the map. No, it isn't. Alright, I might have connected back to Mistland anyway. Like, just doing dumb things. Dumb and retarded things. Retarded. Like, yeah, you have the ability to go get whatever you fucking need from home. Hair running all over the place. And let's see how big this biome of Mistlands is. Oh, I'm gonna fall. No. Hold her steady. Get that stamina back. This is a pretty good stretch of Mistlands, it looks like. Dog, you gotta stop it, buddy. Daddy hasn't started eating his food yet. I'd share with you, but you can't eat this shit anyway. What? All I hear is Daddy, you're a retard. Man, I will tell you what. One of my favorite things with my dog is this. I take him out, go take a dump or whatever, and he does this thing every time. Squats down, does normal dog business, and the moment he's done, he gets up and runs away from that pile immediately. And the whole time I'm yelling behind him, Fenrir's taking a shit. Everybody look, Fenrir's taking a shit. And he's like I'm gonna go tell your mommy you took a shit in the yard. And he's like looking at me like, you better not. That wasn't me who shit in the yard. It was one of the cats. I blame it on the cat. He actually gets like, I've never seen a dog get embarrassed by taking a dump. Fucking ridiculous. Hopefully there's no fucking divergers in this building. Well, I can start tearing it down. I see a seeker. I'm not hearing divergers talking. May have found a ruin. Nope, I just heard them talking. God damn it. How many of you guys are in here anyway? A couple mages. A couple rogues. God damn it. I kind of want to break your house down and use it for stuff. Can I? No? You're a dick. And I think this is the only flat spot. So I can't even get a... Can I make it out there? I can make it out there. And may come back, get the shit for a raft, sail off to a different part of this. So I am having zero luck anywhere else. Ooh. Why don't you guys start shit with me now? I'll bastards.
You better not be starting shit.
Yeah. And of course they did. Yeah, this is fucking really annoying. So there is a chunk of mistlands here. It's just not a very big one. No Jotun skulls. Shit part was I knew when we got to this phase of it we were going to need the marble, and normally I just mark everything down and there's no fucking marble. God damn it. Alright. Oh, time to refocus my efforts. Time to teleport. Dear Lord. Alright, let's look at a map. I'm sitting there stirring my cup of ramen. Oh, let's see what the fuck we got. Alright, we got... I mean, Jesus, I don't know that we had that many Mistland portals, but apparently we did. We've got a Mistland 6 that's by the Queen. R. What's R for? Riri? ML5. That's where the ship went down. It's SC1. ML2. I actually did mark soft tissue on near there. Maybe I should head for that.
Dude.
Just grab the ship for another portal. This way I can just do it real easy. Well, Son of a bitch. That would figure. I'm gonna go cut down a tree. Actually, no. You know what? The hell with that. I don't need to cut down a tree. Let's go to the farm. I can just go to the farm, cut down trees.
Yup.
Why run around like an idiot? Go right here and just knock a tree over. Shit. Yeah, 33 fine. Would you do it? What? Oh shit. Get the fuck. Little tier 1 fulling tried to come into the farm. I left the door open for 5 seconds. Little bastards like started trying to hump my leg and everything.
I know what you did.
Smurf, I don't know if you knew this. Did you know that David's name isn't really David?
What is it?
Well,
Oh, I ain't. I might have heard something about that at one point or another.
yeah, his real name's Kevin. And I was like, well, then why are they calling you David? He's like, I don't know. All the kids used to call me that. So he had one of his old classmates in chat with us. I was like, why do you guys call him David instead of Kevin? He goes, oh no, he misheard us. We used to call him Gay Kid. I was like, oh shit. See if David's even still watching. Although, the fact he was in chat at the beginning of my chat and that late means he's freebasing Helldivers. Yep, David's still here.
I gotta let my puppers out. I'll be right back.
You're good. Oh shit. I was like, there's one out here already, blah, 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 right? It's labeled F. And I'm like, why didn't I just use this one? I named it F because it's fucked. There's a 2-star Diverger Rogue right now. And granted, he's concentrating on a jaw, right? But remember, I had angered him in some way, shape, or form. And like, he wrecked me, and I got trapped in the basement. Like, probably 4 streams ago. Shit. I mean, if he's dead, then I should be good. Man, there is just shit everywhere out here. Fucking ticks. I got seeker meat, ticks, dead divergers. They had a whole battle. A lot of dead bunnies. Damn, they killed a soldier. Don't need a seeker soldier trophy. I'll take it anyway. It'll look cool on the wall. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. We don't need clots, right?
I don't think so.
Carapace can go by.
I'm not sure.
Let's see. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of hair meat and stuff. And they had a whole big throwdown out here with a jaw, it looks like. That's funny. I was like, yeah, this one's called... Oh, shit.
It's called oh shit.
Pretty much. Yeah, this one is definitely a fuck of you area. First 5 steps in, I'm already fighting a soldier. He just got his ass handed to him. Oh, there's a dig site here too. You guys better pray you don't have any... Oh my god. And of course they do. Oh. I should have brought the soldier over here. Alright. If I don't find what I'm looking for over here, then I will come back, guys. They have a whole rib cage there that they're excavating. I just don't feel like killing off a whole group of divergers that I might need if a jaw shows up. But it also means I'm headed the wrong way for my marker. So I'm moving in unseen territories. I just heard a wolf. Always an interesting development when you're in the Mistlands. Alright, now I'm done eating my damn cup of noodle and I'm refreshed. Time to go whoop an ass. Or 5. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Smurf. Well, actually, I'm going to head back home first. And get the rest of the things I need to make a goddamn portal. Actually, I had Grey Dwarf eyes close somewhere here. Be in business. I just fucking realized. I'm hearing, I think that was a sea.
What did you realize?
According to David, I was, well, no. Probably because I had the mic away from my mouth to eat, David. Double check, though. It's nothing important. God damn it. Did I really? Holy God, am I retarded? I know exactly why I didn't have the stuff on me for a portal. I did the drop everything into a box deal. Like holding X when you open the box. Stack that shit right on top.
Yep, I've done it.
God damn it. I gotta get a new headset soon too, David. This one's starting to to wane with the mic mute option and all that. It's like on some weird shit. Alright, I know I heard you. That's what I thought. What level soldier are you? Come on, over this way. Is he coming? He's coming. Come into my dig site, please. Now I won't feel bad about killing everything off in here. I'll just let you do it. Or maybe not. God damn it, that level, that 1-star Diverger Rogue's gonna fucking whoop his ass. Oh, they killed it. Shit. Well, that didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. The hell? That's one I killed. Got excited. I thought I stumbled right onto a big old mound of ribs sticking out of the ground. Go figure that the Seekers do not like the electricity at all. Just hitting them with a bug zapper. Oh my God! Come on, you can make it. Do not give out. Keep running. And up we go, and up we go, and oh well, shit. Looks like I'm going down, down, down. Found a skull. Yeah, and a full rib cage. Please do not be on the water. Unfortunately, I also think I found a jaw. Yeah, this sucker's still intact. I just heard the jaw activate, but I'm nowhere near it. How does that work? Do we need soft tissue?
If you plan on making more hider, probably. I don't know. I haven't looked in the
I
chest at home
mean,
in a while, so I'm not sure how much we actually have.
regardless, we should keep lighter on us, right? Pretty good, neat little pitfall here. Just gotta be careful not to break the back of his skull out. It'll be alright. Okay, there's the back end of the skull. Alright, hopefully I can... Oh, give me enough room just so I can portal out of here. Oh, 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 oh. Got it. That's hysterical. Dude, I dug into the skull
Yeah.
and fucking set up the workbench and the portal in there and nothing can get in. It's like blocking me, so I'm like protected.
Nice.
Um, please tell me you moved the furnaces.
Yep.
Okay, good. Have me like, what the fuck for a second there.
Yeah, they're all over here now.
Did you move the, did you set up like a third one? Like 3 for the blast and 3 for the regular?
No, I just did 2 and the 3.
Damn. This way you can just grab full stacks of shit.
might be able to get a third one fit in here, but it'll take some wriggling around.
Beautiful, the old finaglins.
Yep.
Actually, is it nighttime?
Almost.
Yeah, I will come back then. Oh, what the hell is that all about? Got a big old chunk of fucking
Man,
ore.
so sick of that. It's fucking constant.
Go grab some of the wisps. Make myself wisp lights out there.
Yeah.
Normally I wouldn't, but I'm gonna excavate this whole entire rib cage and all that. Better get it done. They demand darkness. What the fuck? Because I got my wisp light. My wisp must not be sexy enough for him. Put on Mingin Yord. Give it a couple minutes. Get the little bastards to come in. Oh, it started fucking raining. Here they come. I'd say one or two more and we should be good. I think it's what Yggdrasil wood, right? Pretty sure it's what Yggdrasil to knock them out. Do the little
Mm-hmm.
wisp lamps all around the dig site. Come on. Alright, cool. I got like 12. That should be more than enough. It's funny. It feels like we're moving to a house from prison. Like, I just realized that, like, we got the iron gate and everything, like, slamming it closed with stone walls.
Yep. Shit, I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You didn't put on your grampers? What the fuck? Shit, I'm not going to be able to walk around this, am I? Can I jump over? I can. I'm not going to be able to get out. Damn it. There we go. Shake your groove thing, get free. God damn it. Can't see shit. There we go. I just regular ass wood, one piece of Yggdrasil. Shit. I don't want to break open this nature's gift to me. I'm gonna have to. Actually, you know what? I can just dig my way out. Bastards, your days of getting free shots on my ass are done. Bug zapper time, motherfucker. Where you guys think you're going? Get over here. Oh, fuckers. Fuckers. Bug zapper, bug zapper, bug zapper. Bug zapper. Alright. Shit, that rib cage is stuck in that wall, isn't it? Oh, you son of a bitch. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, nice. Let's set you up. I get one up there. Yep. There we go. Shit, getting over is going to be a bitch. Alright. Drop, drop, and drop. And time to dig it out.
Oh, there's back.
Shit. That's a Yggdrasil root in my way. I knew that was going to happen. Fuck. I think the one rib is stuck in Yggdrasil, so I'm going to have to sever that. You know you can't cut the roots.
Yeah, no, you can't cut the roots.
Yep. Yeah, because here is... Shit. What a
There
pain
we
in
go.
the ass.
All right.
This is weird. Way that rib's coming down. I didn't think I had to dig down this deep before. Got one rib that's like way down here. Wear out this pick fast too. Shit. There's one rib free. What am I hitting? A rock. Sure is. Do we need more stone?
Probably. I've been just getting it here and there whenever I need it. But yeah, we'll probably end up having to get some.
Good lord. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have a ton after I'm done here. What the hell is that? Is that the end of a rib? It is. Fucker. Oh. Definitely quarrying the shit out of this place. I think I'm going to break down the portal and put it down this hole, because then I can just grab everything, scoot it right over. As a matter of fact, I might have you hook it up to that, the other side. Like where you're at, and I can just deliver everything right there. Build another portal. Yeah, my pickaxe broke. God damn it. Oh, not enough stam. Let's see what the hell am I even looking at? Oh yeah. I don't think I can get back through. Shit. There we go. Let's see what we got going on. What do we got going on in the land of fancy? What? Weird.
Waiting for that.
That right side portal was almost broken. The one that's a portal between you and the home? That was weird.
Well,
Yeah, it was almost broken. I'm not sure either. The hell is all this shit in here, Smurf?
all of what shit where?
The one chest is like, you got copper bars in there. You got all kinds of shit just thrown in
Yeah,
there.
'cause I was working out of just that one for a while.
Gotcha.
'Cause it was all inside there.
Just stuff it all in.
Yep.
Alright, I repaired all my shit. Let me see. I'm definitely taking food with me. I gotta make more than one food. Can't believe I'm out already. It's actually weird. David finally got a railgun.
Come on, constantly. Just get the fuck out of here.
Getting beat up.
No, it's every time I turn around, I got one of these stupid little graylings fucking growling at me. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Damn,
Yeah,
don't you know you're gonna die?
need to get a trophy. Just set up an auto turret. Set up an auto turret. You just need the trophy and blam. Game over.
Oh,
Tell you what, that cooking skill is amazing because I just got 2 extra. Yeah, 2 extra.
Nice.
It's insane. Like coming out of the oven. I wonder if that's why you lose. Like if your skill's lower, then you lose them sometimes. Like they burn up in the oven or fall apart. And if it's better, you get an extra one. I don't know. I just got nice. I'll take them. Pecan pie. What's this one? F. Alright, a mining we will go. Come on, place. There we go.
Let it be a sunny day so I can freaking build. Fucking bullshit.
Is it raining?
Oh yeah, it's freaking storming. Can't see
Shit.
a freaking thing.
Can't believe I got an ancient root growing right through this fucking thing.
Constant. I wish we could just turn the rain off.
I mean, oh, god damn it. I knew that was coming. I fucking knew it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, piece of Yggdrasil. Come on and break. There it goes. Not break, yeah, there it goes. God damn it, dude. Dude, digging. I always forget. You gotta get like that right angle to get through. I can't get under there because of the fucking root being in the way. Dude. Oh. You son of a bitch. Couldn't figure out what was up with the angle of this thing. I just figured it out. The rib cage is like entwined in that root. I know that noise. Seekers. Must be nighttime. Yeah, it is. It's dusk. Alright. I'm headed back anyway. This is gonna be a fucking hewer. A hewer. To break all this shit out. Yep. Shit. Oh, bastard. Pine wood, pine wood, pine wood. It's always pine wood. $19.20. Spin, spin, spin the black circle. Throwing stone outside for you. I'll be coming back with a lot of stone really, really soon. H2. H2O. Actually, doesn't seem like I picked up all that much stone. Oh. Alright, how much more has to get chiseled? Are you gonna hit that? Yeah, I can. Shatter. Many exploding things. One of them ugly maps, huh? Shit. I am falling. I'm gonna break this out before I fall. Make sure everything that is attached is broken. There we go. Oh. Come on. Damn it. So close to having it done up there. Shit, I really needed like a stamina food. I must have made the wrong type of food. It's all help. I'm all dick, no balls. That should break it free. Now to get up on the main rib cage. You fall asleep, Smurf? I think Smurf fell asleep, guys.
No, but I am falling asleep.
Fuck. Oh my god, is that rib touching that? Don't you fall in that hole, bastard. Wonder if, can I reach that from here? Shit. Rib is stuck in that wall. Blink. Wow, you guys made it all the way to Helldive? No shit. Hey, that's awesome. David will definitely be grinding the hell out of it. Yeah, for a minute there when I overslept, facts, I almost, if I couldn't get Smurf because I'm, you know, Wednesday I play games with Smurf or whatever. It used to be Fridays, but it got moved to Wednesdays. I was like, well, shit, if he's already like doing something else or passed out or whatever, I'll hop on Helldivers, I guess. That's crazy though. I can't believe you guys are already like you got him all the way out to 10. That's nuts. This shit shatters. Oh god damn it. Something's got to be hitting this rib. You got to be shitting me. It cannot be that. Can it? I'll stay up there. Swear to fucking God, if it's these little bits of fucking yggdrasil wood holding this whole fucking thing up, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, good fucking thing I had the feather cape on. root is definitely screwing me over a lot. I guess thing is removed from here. Son of a bitch. It should be loosened up enough where one or two good whacks should finish this. Just got to get out to it. Shit. Why is that not collapsing? The hell is holding this thing up? Better move to the other rib before I break that one. Ah, damn it. They are not breaking free. What the fuck? That thing is floating. Oh, super hell dive is 10? I'll do it solo, bruv. Watch me. Right. I bet you they'll add like another like difficulty level on there eventually and make it like 11, like hell 11 or turned up to 11 or some shit. Seems like something that developer would do. They seem like they'd have fun like that. Is this the back of the skull or something? Yeah, it is. It's alright, guys. I might jump on there with you guys in a bit. Because Smurf is falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm quite tired at the moment.
You can tell.
You can go ahead. You can hop on with them if you want. It's all right. I built a bunch tonight, so I'm happy about it.
Shit, that is, and it works as you understand it. God damn. Yeah, this shit is not breaking either. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's floating. Like the whole rib cage is basically floating. There must be like one little piece.
I
It's just
remember things like shrubs and trees and shit will stop it from going to.
there are a couple of those hanging out, but we'll head back to the house. I'll save off.
Oh, yep, it's getting dark anyway. So. What the hell? Had a seeker over here?
Told you. Shit's just coming out of the woods now all over the place.
Whole
Like
bunch of
I,
stone just sitting here on the
yeah, it's right
stacks
there
of
for you.
stone. Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, yeah, play any of that now. I'm gonna try to put like the tables and all that shit and all the chests and everything like all together in the same like room. Just make
Gotcha.
a room that's all that way that we don't have to walk far.
Sweet.
Well, it was another good stream.
Yeah, split one anyway. It was like it had a kidney stone with the way it's cut right in the middle.
Yeah, it's all right though.
Fucking sucks. Shit
Probably
pisses me
still get
off.
the views for both of them. So
Yeah, I mean, it just there's 15 people watching, it drops all the way
yeah,
back
and
down
then
to like no one,
yep.
and then everybody figures out, oh, that's what happened with the stream. And then certain people are watching, don't come back, all that stuff. I mean, that's all good. We'll be back next Wednesday. Hopefully, I'll be on time and not fucking sleep the fuck in.
Yeah, but the people that were watching had to know that it was like a YouTube fuck up.
Well, no, they don't, because they do the same
But
thing
we
we
were
did.
talking, we were in the middle of talking when it happened, so
Yeah. But you never know what that is. I mean, it could be a power outage, could be the internet dropped, it could be YouTube, it could be a bunch of different stuff. Some people are like, "Oh, that cut off. I'll just go to something else." So it sucks. It does. It fucking. It's not the first time that's happened. Probably won't be the last. It just sucks.
I'm logging.
All right. Alrighty. Thanks, guys,
All
for
right,
watching and
everybody.
listening.
Y'all have a good one. Till next time, Wednesday.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one. I will be back next Wednesday. Tomorrow is painting. Friday, no stream. Or, no, wait. Tomorrow's painting. Friday, I'll be hell diving. Then, no stream Saturday. And then painting on Sunday. And then, no stream Monday, Tuesday. and then back for with Smurf on Valheim for Wednesday, and then once we get everything built and set, it's going to be a wait till the next update. So we'll probably end
Do
up
something
playing through
else.
Green Hell or some other shit, some other survival game. Which Green Hell doesn't take long to play through, actually. Probably like 3 sessions, 4 sessions.
I haven't finished it yet. We have only made it to barely into the second part.
So
Never finished it.
you didn't do the ayahuasca trip?
Oh yeah, but see, in that second part, there's 3 parts. We've only ever finished the first part. We never finished the second and third.
Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't take long though, guys. Be like a hammer. And other shit's
Yep.
gonna be coming up too. I don't know what. I still have to play through Gears Remastered. Eventually, I promised Sheree I'd do that one since she's the greatest mod on these interwebs. Hammer that out for her. That'll take me like that's probably a 1 stream playthrough. That shit. If it plays just like they didn't change anything from the original Gears of War, I will run through that shit like crap through a goose. Because it's not difficult. Do Grounded 2? I would, but I'm not gay.
I
Actually,
would totally. I
there's
like Grounded.
yep. See what I mean? Just there you go, David.
Yep.
I knew you were gonna say that. You played through Grounded. I'd love to do Conan again, but
That's
playing it,
anxiety for me.
dude. No anxiety on that one. Just just do a private server and you just play. The only
Oh yeah.
problem with Conan is you just hammer through it. Like I played it too long for too much. Just burns on you. I think that developer, I can't remember what game they're. I think they're doing the Dune game now, but they
And
screwed
they
like
screwed that up. Yeah, they screwed the pooch on that one.
yeah. Well, they also screwed the pooch on Conan. They got too much into microtransactions at the end there.
Yeah, and they did something where people were gonna lose their bases.
What on Conan?
No, on Dune.
Ah, well that doesn't shock me. It's in beta. I don't think that's a full release. I think that's a game
Mm,
preview.
I don't know. I haven't played it.
Yeah, I had Grounded, just no interest. It just I tried playing the first one and was bored. I was like, oh boy, kill some ants, yay! Kill bugs on hell divers, more exciting, fast pace. I mean, I have the Starship Troopers game too.
Eh.
I just haven't
Survival's
fired.
not supposed to be fast paced though.
Yeah, it's supposed to be kicking in each other's doors and murdering each other in your sleep and robbing the other person. But I never could get not. I never did pick up Rust. Rust is definitely one of those like they tear down the base every I think it's month, every couple weeks. You start back at square one. There's no private server to it. Like there is no permanent build. You're like legitimately build up and then it wipes and then you do it all over again. But there's other games coming out. I can't wait for Light No Fire. That looks cool. There's going to be a Terminator survival game coming up too. Abiotic Factor was definitely one that was listed. I mean, I got a whole list of them actually. Don't know which
Yeah, that
ones.
game's not very popular right now, but it probably will be.
Which one? Abiotic Factor. People love playing it and not watching it.
fucking headset.
Subnautica 2's coming. There's one called Cloudheim. I wasn't big on it. Pioneer, that looked alright. Terminator Survivors, that looks alright. Under a Rock didn't look very good. Like, it looked very cartoony, almost like Sea of Thieves cartoony. Crosswind came out alpha on PC, and that's a pirate survival game. That looked, everybody was saying it was kind of fun. Jurassic Park Survival, where you're on the original islands, coming. That looks decent. They can get their shit
That could
together
be
on it.
fun.
Light No Fire, which is from the makers of No Man's Sky, which is amazing.
I really like the way they did Aviatic Factor.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun for a
They did
minute.
a whole lot of stuff that I wish a bunch of other survival games did.
Um, the big one that I have like 3 check marks after that's coming up that I probably will be getting day and date is Enshrouded.
Yep. If it comes to console, I'm getting that game.
I might get it even on PC. I might get it just to play it on PC.
I have friends that are on PC that have played it, and it's a good game.
Yeah, it's like
I like the building aspects of those kind of games. So
it's a lot
and
like it.
building, like you can actually build a hobbit hole like in a hill. Like it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's what's
destroy
it
the
called?
whole hill like Valheim.
Well, it's a lot like Valheim. I mean, you can't ask much more from Valheim. It's only like what, like 10 gigs or 2 gig
Yeah,
game.
yeah. I just wish that you
It's
could
tiny.
dig in the ground without having to dig a trench.
I
That's the
mean,
only thing. That
there's
would be cool.
got to be some way of covering it up or whatever.
Well, I mean, 7 Days to Die did it.
Yeah, yeah. Seven
You can
Days
build
to
down into the
Die.
ground on that. That was pretty cool. That was a good game. Played the shit out of that too.
But yeah, I mean, there's more coming. Definitely more coming. But yeah, man, we'll be back next Wednesday for this for Valheim. We're close to the end of it. We just got to finish building and
Yep. And then
harvesting
wait.
stuff and everything else.
Build it up and wait.
Yeah, hurry up and wait. Well, actually, it's going to be as soon as they do the update, it'll be a quest for all the trinkets, all the bear armor, all that shit, and then Deep North.
Yep. It should be fun. All
All
right,
right.
y'all. I'll see y'all next Wednesday.
Yep. See you guys next Wednesday. Have a good night, and just remember, until tomorrow, don't take shit from anybody.